for disposal in foot numbers 1, 2, and 4. Can it be taken up next Wednesday or Friday?
Fresh matter, admission matter. Okay.
Item number 15, Malad, it's an admission matter.
Okay, when do you want?
Next Friday one.
Agriculture?
Lordship, here we are yet to file our affidavit, Lordship. Therefore, Lordship, maybe after 2 weeks, subject to my
Then we'll have his request recorded on the prayer of Sri B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council Agriculture Department. Matter is adjourned by 2 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. Is there any interim order?
No.
Okay.
Obliged.
Please, Your Lordship, and
Yes.
for item number 32, and on behalf of MSP Chaudhary, kindly,
32.
yes, item 32, with the consent from the other side, can we adjourn this matter for few weeks time,
I am appearing for the private response.
Okay, 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
3 weeks time?
3 weeks, okay. On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, list after 3 weeks. 32.
Lordship, I'd like to mention for listing of a writ petition,
Fresh matter.
under suspension matter.
Is it a fresh matter?
No, Lordship.
Then?
The petitioner has been under suspension for more than 2.5 years, and
Oh, listing is not before this bench. There is a senior bench today.
I do
Foot number? Also, 5.
Lordship, I'm so sorry, but for the item number 32, interim order, may kindly
Okay. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Yes,
I responded, IOC.
come to this side. What is the matter about? You should know the facts. Where is your brief? Should have the brief. Know the facts. What is the problem? Difficulty in having the facts known? None appears for the petitioner on call. Whereas the respondent IOC is represented, full stop para. The matter is of the year 2020, 2014. 14, full stop para. In the interest of justice, a further opportunity is given to the petitioner. Full stop. List for consideration. You are there? Yes.
Petitioner, Mr. Majumdar will be appearing this matter.
Yes, where is he?
Lordship, he was there, Lordship. Can it be?
So Majumdar, item number 1, you are not here. What is this?
Absolutely sorry.
Where is your senior? Okay, you start.
This is of 2014. There was a selection process in the year 2011. The petitioner, he had taken a diploma course. Lordship should find at page 24, my lord.
Page
24, my lord.
24.
24, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
This was a diploma from the Institution of Electronics and Telecommunication Engineers, which the petitioner received on 15th of March 2009, my lord. So he is a diploma holder. Thereafter, my lord, he joined different private sectors to serve. And if lordship would have page 31, my lord, which is the bone of contention now. Page 31 was an advertisement issued by the Indian Oil Corporation.
31.
31, my lord. This was published in the Employment News of 19th to 25 February 2011. Also, you should find it page 32 is the advertisement for the post of Junior Chargeman Grade 3. The second post in the table, my lord. Junior Chargeman Grade 3. Petitioner applied for serial number 5, Tripura. One post, general. Now, lordship should have the qualification and experience required. Towards the bottom of the page. Qualification and experience. The prescribed qualification is from government recognized university or institute as a regular student, and the required minimum post qualification experience excluding training and apprenticeship period as on 1 to 11 for each post is given below. Lordship would have the next page, page 33.
Yes.
Page 33, Lordship will find the first table is for junior business assistant. This is not for me, but one thing is important, my lord. On the second column, second class graduate or graduate with minimum 50% marks in aggregate, where university awards no class, from a recognized university, only regular course, not through distance mode or part-time. This is given in the for the first post. Now, our post is on the second table, the second row. Junior Chargeman Grade 3, lordship would find diploma in engineering, government recognized 3 years course in any one of the following branches. This is for me, my lord. Here, lordship would find that regular course, not through distance mode or part-time, is not specified. It is only required to be a diploma in engineering from a government recognized 3 years course in any one of the following branches. Having fulfilled this, I applied. Therefore, lordship may like to have page 36.
36.
Now, this is by the recognition by the Government of India, Ministry of Human Resource Development. On recommendations of the High-Level Committee for Educational Qualification, the Government of India have decided to recognize provisionally the diploma level examination in electronics conducted by the Institution of Electronics Telecommunication Engineer, New Delhi, for the purpose of employment to posts and services under the central government in the appropriate field.
Yes.
Here, I'll just point out that there is a Supreme Court judgment in the year 2019 also that these diplomas which were awarded up to the year 2013 would be deemed to be recognized. After 2013, whoever underwent this course would not be recognized. When I gave the entrance, when I gave the interview, I had passed out in 2009 and this was held in 2012. So till that time, it was recognized. On page 37, lordship will find a specific recognition by the government of Rajasthan, then the government of Karnataka.
Now, how is the last submission relevant? This recognition was given in 2000.
2000 and will
2000.
be reviewed after 3 years from the date of notification.
Thereafter
It was later on reviewed,
extended.
extended till 2013. Those who took admission up to 2013, that I'll go by Supreme Court judgment and also by the notifications. And my diploma was in the year 2009. Now, Lordship should have page 40. This is the admit card where I was called for the written examination.
Page,
40, my lord. To appear on 29/5/2011. Accordingly, I appeared, my lord. This is the admit card for my written examination at serial number 2. Lordship will find exam roll number, state applied for, category, then date of exam 29/5/2011. I appeared
yes,
and thereafter I was not called for the interview. Then I filed an RTI at page 41. The reply to the RTI is at page 43, which is relevant, my lord.
you appeared and not called for interview.
Now,
means
I
you applied.
appeared for the written examination.
Yeah,
After the written examination was the interview part. So I appeared for the written examination, but I was not called for the interview. I applied in the RTI.
No, you have to qualify yourself in the written section.
Yes, that I'll show. That I'll show.
Okay.
Now I filed an RTI at page 41. And then Lordship should find at page 44 is the
44.
reply.
Yes, please.
Lordship should find at query number 2. How much percentage of marks I scored in the above recruitment test for the post of junior chargeman? You have scored 40 marks out of 150. That is
Question
one part.
number?
40. Question number 2, the reply part. Then Lordship will have the next paragraph immediately thereafter.
Yes.
However, your candidature has not been considered as during document scrutiny. It was observed that your qualification of diploma in engineering from IETE is not a regular course.
Yes.
Then Lordship should find on page 45 the marks secured by the other candidates who were called for the interview.
Yes.
Lordship should find roll number Arup Kalita. He secured 33 marks. He has been selected and appointed. He is a party respondent in this petition. He has been served by Dusty. He has not put in appearance. Arup Kalita has been appointed.
Why haven't you made the others the party?
Because the others were not even, they appeared in the interview, but they were not selected.
Arup has been selected.
Only Arup, there was one post, Arup was selected. So I made the selected candidate party here. And Lordship will find immediately below the table, for your reference, the cutoff mark for finance selection of junior chargemen in the state of Tripura was 29.85. Now, this will also be important, my lord. I'll show later on. 29.85 was the total marks scored by Arup Kalita. What they had done is they had taken the marks of the written examination and the interview in certain proportions to come to a separate mark, which was 29.85. They took 0.85 of the written examination. They took 0.15 of the interview. Total came to 29.85. He has been selected. Thereafter, my lord, in another advertisement at page 47,
Yes.
at page 47, my lord, they had again advertised another post of junior operator. Lordship will junior chargeman grade 3 at page 48. Lordship will find the topmost diploma in engineering, government recognized 3-year regular course or equivalent. This is the first time they introduced the term regular course.
Which page 48 where?
Page 40 at the top, my lord, junior chargeman grade 3. Lordship finds on the table at the top. Immediately there below is the qualification part. At the top, my lord,
Yes.
qualification, diploma in engineering, government recognized 3 years. The term regular course is introduced for the first time. This is an advertisement after I had raised the issue that my candidature.
This advertisement is of which year?
This is of the same year, but in November 2011, Lordship will find at the top. The employment news 12 to 18 November 2011. This is after I raised a hue and cry that I could not have been rejected, saying that my course is not a regular course.
Yes,
Then Lordship would like to have page 49 for him.
49.
49.
Yes, please.
This is another reply to my RTI. At page 50, Lordship will find Orup Kalita scored 12 marks in the interview. At page 50.
Yes,
And just immediately below the table, Lordship will find while making the final selection, written test marks were multiplied by 0.85 and interview marks with 0.15 and total was arrived upon.
yes.
Now, my lord, my written
This
examination marks
12,
being
12 marks, how do you get?
the 12 marks is
No,
what
how are you submitting? This is the marks given in the interview segment.
Lordship will find at page 49 how much marks obtained by the following candidates whose names are given below for personal interview round along with their roll number. At page 49 was my question and the answer is 12. I'm only on the selected candidate. I'm just trying to point out the selected candidates. Others, 2 were absent and 1 did not qualify.
Yes,
Now, my lord, if Lordship has page 45 again, Orup Kalita having scored 33 into 0.85 plus 12 into 0.15. He scored a total of 29.85. Now, my written marks were 40. If we multiply it by 0.85,
no, we are not on that.
I come to 34.
We are on the regular course.
Regular course part. Yes, my lord. Now, Lordship would find,
That is the only reason they are citing.
yes. Now, when I filed a repetition, which was withdrawn with the liberty to file a representation bringing on this ground. That order Lordship would find at page 56. Relevant portion at page 57. Petitioner will be at liberty to file such representation within a period of 3 weeks from today.
Yes. You file representation thereafter.
I filed a representation, my lord, and
Where?
on the 8th of May at page 61, they take a slightly different stand, saying that I should have been a regular student. Para 2. In the advertisement published in Employment News under the column Qualification and Experience, it was mentioned that the prescribed qualification is from government-recognized university as a regular student, and the minimum required post-qualification experience training is as on demand for each post is given below. The condition of possessing qualifications from government-recognized university instituted by candidates as a regular student is thus applicable to all posts, including junior chargemen. So, in view of the above, your qualification as submitted in the application form has not been acquired as a regular student. Now, from the regular course, my lord, when they know that they cannot put me in the regular course, which was the initial ground for rejection, on my representation, they try to bring it to the concept of a regular student. For this, Lordship may kindly have my annexure at page 46, my lord.
46.
46.
Yes.
This is to certify that Sri Rupak Paul had enrolled as a student member bearing membership number so-and-so in the Institution of Electronics Telecommunication in Diploma IETE, Diploma level course in Electronics under the IETE Northeast region. He appeared and passed all the theory papers, lab practice, project, practicals of the DIPET conducted by the IETE New Delhi and successfully completed the course in December 2008. as a regular student member of the institution of so-and-so examination center. Now, my lord, there are two different stands. That one, it was not a regular course, and the second stand
Yes.
that I'm not a regular student, my lord. My humble submission, my lord, both of these stands are belied because till 2013, all the diplomas given have been recognized by the AICT also. And this certificate shows that I was a regular student member. On this basis, my lord, it is kind of the petitioner that he should have been called for the interview, should have been assessed properly. And since, my lord, in the written examination itself, he only taking the written marks itself, he scores above the other person, it will be very unfair to not have let him participate in the interview process, deny him the opportunity of employment.
No, that submission may not be a reasonable one. If you see the chart,
My lord,
if you see the chart of the marks obtained,
my lord, yes.
you find in written examination somebody had scored even 61.
Yes, but that person 61 remained absent. They did not even participate.
Nazimuddin 50.
Nazimuddin, my lord, yes.
Soma Biswas 61.
Soma Biswas, my lord, she secured less than 35% marks in the interview. So she got out.
So
But
we do-
otherwise, my lord,
We do
even
not know how
how would I have performed?
how
but
can you say that because
yet,
you
my
have
lord,
scored more than.
me having scored at least above Arup Kalita, who was selected, I
No,
scored
there are
40.
persons, then what about Nazimuddin Khan?
No, Nazimuddin and Soma secured 50 and 61.
Yes.
The next was me, 40.
And what
I
about
would have been
them?
in the interview list. my
50
lord.
and 61, what happened to them? Did they appear in the interview?
Yes, one remained absent.
One at least. So
Remained absent and one did not qualify.
It is
So,
it is speculation that.
but my lord, they called 6 persons. No, they called 6. 1:6 is their statement. If lordship will kindly have,
No, Mr. Mazumdar,
my lord.
accepting what you are saying, suppose we hold that you should have been called and you direct, but that is in the realm of speculation, how much you will secure in the
No, but
interview.
if I'm allowed to appear in the interview, if they take an interview of mine and they give me a marks, if I fall out in that, my lord, I don't have a grievance. My grievance is only that I was kept out of the selection process on the basis on a basis which was not tenable in law. I was not given the opportunity to appear in the interview is my grievance, my lord. If lordship will kindly have the prayer. My
Yes.
only grievance is I was not allowed to participate in the interview. And allowed, if I'm allowed that, my lord, appropriate writ will not be issued with the direction of the consider the candidacy of the petition of the post of so-and-so in accordance with the advertisement. That is all we are praying for, my lord. If I don't make it in the interview, there was nothing to be. I would not have had a case that they did not give me marks in the interview or something. But not allowing me, not calling me for the interview when persons who secured marks lesser than me, and admitted position is that calling for the interview was 1:6. There was one post for Tripura, 6 persons were called. Had they taken my marks into consideration, I would be a person who would be sitting in the interview.
Why were you late in coming to the
But
court?
I first filed my writ petition, if lordship will see.
That is what we're saying. From 28th of May 2020, 2013, what happened for 1 year?
21/3/2013, my lord, I approached them on 5/4/2013.
That we know. You
Then
had.
8th of May, my lord, they rejected me.
Then why is it registered in 2014?
It was filing, the filing is on 28th of May 2013, my lord.
Why is it registered in 14? That is the question we're asking.
That part, my lord, there might have been some objection or something, my lord.
You took 1 year to clear the
No,
objection.
no, my lord, 8th of May it was rejected. I filed it on 20th of May 13.
Filing is not enough.
Right.
1 year your thing was lying defective. And third party rights have accrued. More than a decade has passed.
Therefore, I had made him a
Are
party
you
and he has not
protected by an
responded.
interim order? Any kind of a observation? No.
I went with my lord, no, but on the earlier writ petition, I was, my lord. On the
Earlier
earlier
petition was
writ petition,
withdrawn.
it was withdrawn, but on the earlier writ petition, my lord, initially there was a stay on the appointment. Then Since a submission was made that I was not a selected candidate, they were allowed to appoint subject to outcome. But here, since more.
Yes,
more than-
Mr.
The advertisement is quite clear, man, that we require.
Just a minute, just a minute. See, we will not be on the marks. We'll be mainly on the what he would have secured, whether consolidated marks would have been more than this. That we may not go into that, but we are on the aspect that you have rejected his candidature. Prima facie that his course which he has undertaken is not a regular course, number one. There is a slight deviation. You said that he is not a regular student. You have to answer these questions. And he has also tried to impress this court that for another post, he has specifically barred distance mode. That will have your response that for junior business assistant grade 3, distance mode is specifically barred. In the same clarification page 33, there is no such restriction. So far as junior chargeman grade 3 is concerned, with which the petitioner is interested. Yes. Mainly on this, Mr. Bharadwaj, you can make your reply.
I would kindly come to page 31, the advertisement of February 2011, the issue advertisement.
Page
31, it starts.
31.
31.
Just a minute, please.
It was published in the month of February 2011. And at page 32 is the post which the petitioner applied.
31. Yes. Advertisement. Yes.
Page 32 is the post, my lord, to see junior charge.
Yes, yes.
Grade 3.
Yes.
Now, my lord, for all of this post, we have a condition. The first condition is at the very last paragraph of page 32. The prescribed qualification is from government recognized university institute as a regular student, and the required minimum post qualification experience excluding training and apprentice period as on 1/2/2007. We are not concerned with the second part. We are concerned with the first part as a regular student.
Yes.
And specific requirements, essential qualifications are given at page 33.
Yes.
Junior chargeman, grade 3, diploma in engineering, government recognized 3-year course in any one of the following branches: electronics, electrical, instrumentation, and mechanics.
Yes.
Now, the petitioner applied. The process is the petitioner, all the applicants will apply. So there may be, we don't know how much numbers of it will be there. We cannot go for scrutiny at that stage. That is not the procedure. We call them for the written examination. And once they come, they qualify in the written examination. Then we go for scrutiny of the documents. The ones which qualify that round of scrutiny will go to the interview. Now, during that process, we found that his course was not, he didn't undertake the course, his diploma by attending classes regularly as a regular student. That particular institute doesn't provide for regular classes. So it has to be through distance mode. And there's admission on his part also, and he has not addressed it till now. He has not addressed that distance part till now. He's shying away from that.
But there is a certificate he's banking upon that
Yes.
he's a regular student.
I'll bring your lordship to that particular certificate at page 46. This is by the administrative officer.
Page 40?
46
Yes, please. Certificate.
certificate to whomsoever it may concern.
Yes.
This is to certify that Sri Rupak Pal has enrolled as student member bearing membership number so and so in the Institute of Electronics and Telecommunications Engineers, India, New Delhi on 30th of March 2003 Lordship would mark student member. Now, the second paragraph, my lord, he had appeared and passed all the theory papers, lab practice, project and practical of the diploma course conducted by IET New Delhi and successfully completed the course in December 2008 as a regular student member. It doesn't say that he has conducted the matter by attending classes and whatnot. I'll come to the syllabus. Now, your lordship will see, before coming to the syllabus, I will take your lordship to one particular RTI he filed before the Director of Technical Education at page 52.
5-2.
52. We are never on the point that your course is not recognized. We never say that. Like AICP and all, or Orissa Lift Irrigation, we never say that the course is recognized or not recognized. We simply say that for this particular job, you require technical education with practical training. And you cannot do it in a distance. You have to attend classes regularly and do it.
But how is the certificate given from Guwahati for a course conducted by Institute of Delhi? He
May I
must
explain it?
he must have done the practical. They have also mentioned practical aspects.
It says practical, my lord, but I'll take your lordship to the syllabus, man. But before that, page 52, he files a RTI before the Directorate of Technical Education. In this entire RTI, what he seeks for is information regarding recognition of his course.
Yes.
And that is replied at page 54, saying that yes, your institute is, your particular diploma, your institute is recognized. We are not on that. We are on the mode how you obtain that diploma. And after this court direction to pass a reasoned order on 8th of May 2013, that is our impugn rejection letter,
Page?
61.
Yes.
We quote the advertisement, that relevant condition. And then at para 4, we say that in view of above, your qualification as submitted in the application form had not been acquired as a regular student and therefore does not meet the requisite qualification criteria, which said, the para 2, the prescribed qualification is from government recognized as a regular student.
Okay.
Now the syllabus is in my affidavit at page, running page would be 81. Page 81, annexure A1. Annexure A1 of my
Internal page
internal page
10.
will be 10. Yes.
is 76. Yes.
My lord will see this is the regulations and syllabi for that particular diploma which the petitioner is holding.
Yes.
Now, introduction. This is stream-wise detailed syllabus, the introduction. Most of the student members of the IET are working engineers, technicians, science graduates, or undergraduates. Thus, due to occupational reasons and other factors, these students are deprived of a formal education and therefore have to learn the subject through self-study only. And they term their admission as a student member. That is at their form, which is on the very next page. I wish to enroll myself as a student member.
Yes.
So they termed it as a student member. And in the very introduction, your lordship has seen that the distance self-study code. So our stand is that through self-study mode, you not have the practical training which a regular student will have. And that's
Then
why
tell us one thing then, at page 33. Thirty-three.
Right.
Junior business first post, junior business assistant, grade 3.
Right.
Second column, middle part, not through distance mode or part-time. Specific.
Yes.
Then the post we are concerned. Second column,
Right.
diploma in engineer, government recognized 3 years post in any of the following branch.
but the condition, the principal condition is there, my lord, in the advertisement at page 32, where we say that we have to, all of these are required to be obtained as a regular student. So that covers all of these advertisements. Even though we might not be specific later on, but at the very beginning, the qualification and experience is there. And after filing of our affidavit,
Oh, yes, yes, there may be a reason, because junior business assistant needs a graduate. Here it's only a diploma certificate holder, diploma holder.
this is the grade 3 post, my lord, where they have to work in the field, not a desk job. That's why the trainings are required, which you might not have obtained through self-study. After filing of our affidavit, he remains silent. He doesn't address that self-study distance mode. Nowhere. Even in his arguments, he has not addressed it. And lordship will come to the prayer portion of the writ petition. Well, even though the private respondent has not appeared today, but in the prayer portion at page 20,
Just a minute, please. You want to bring us to the prayer portion?
my lord, at page 20,
22.
page 22, my lord, there's no prayer seeking interim protection, and hence there was no interim relief granted to the petitioner also. And since 2013, my lord, we are in 2024. I pray that this particular respondent number 5 service will not be disturbed.
No, not having an interim prayer will not, but aspect of delay is delay in disposal, not his part. We are not attributing anything. In fact, the writ petition was filed immediately, but somehow it was rectified. There was a defect. It rectified by almost 1 year what had gone. And not having an interim prayer is reasonable, because in the meantime, certain development had taken place, writ petition filed, withdrawn, then again filed. So under those circumstances, we will not, that may not be a reason. Yes, Mr. Mazumdar, Mr. Anything, Mr. Bharadwaj? Your rejoinder is not supported by a rejoinder.
I'll just go by what he has got on record. I'll
Yes.
just try to show.
Why didn't you file a rejoinder?
Page 13, my lord.
Should have filed a rejoinder. It
my
filed the
lord,
affidavit in
It was,
2018.
it was mistake on my part. I drafted it, I kept it there, I didn't send it to.
Maybe client is not
I-
interested
No, no,
to
no.
pursue.
We had a discussion yesterday evening also. But it was my fault. I did not send him the rejoinder to be signed and filed. Somehow it.
Where
got-
is he working now?
My lord,
Where is he working
my
now?
lord, he is working in some private firm. The lordship should have page 13 of the affidavit in opposition.
Page?
13 of the affidavit in opposition. The syllabus that was being referred to.
Yes. Yes,
Lordship should find it page 13. Rather page 12, my lord.
yes,
Serial number 10. Certificate of practical experience, training and study. First, I'd like to clear that this was not a distance mode of this thing. It was what was like a part-time course where people studying in who were working in Guwahati were required to attend classes not only in the institute, but also they were sent to the engineering colleges at that point of time to have their practical training. Now, Lordship would have page 13 for a moment. Now, serial number 3. Page 13, serial number 3.
yes.
A student shall be allowed to appear in the examination only after one's enrollment as a student member. So he remains a student. The term that they use is a student member. Like when going for a JR, they call it a fellowship. They don't call it a student, they call it a fellowship. So here they call it a student member. So he remains a student. That is the first part.
Okay,
Second, Lordship, on the same paragraph, I read on, only those student members who got enrolled before 20th of February and 31st August will be allowed to appear in the next DIPT examination held in June and December respectively. Processing of application takes minimum 15 days. Therefore, to get enrolled, application completed in all respect must reach headquarters well before 14th February for June examination, 14th August for December exam. Now, Lordship will find time period for laboratory practice examination is counted from the date of enrollment. So there is a laboratory practice examination also. There is a laboratory practice examination. Then Lordship should find the certificate which was issued to me, the certificate which was issued on 2012 at page 35, what was shown. I'm sorry, not page 35, my lord, page 46
Yeah.
specifically states that he underwent lab practice, he underwent project, and he underwent practical. Now, this is a certificate issued by an institute which is empowered in law to give such a certificate. It is recognized by the Ministry of Human Resources and Development.
No, recognition is not the
And
issue.
once, my lord, this
Mr.
certificate,
Bharadwaj has candidly said that he is not questioning the recognition
exactly, my
part.
lord, when that certificate says that I have undergone the diploma, I am a diploma holder. Whether I did a practical examination there, or when the certificate says that I did it, I have it. Today, my lord, would it be in their mouth to say that no, you might not have attended classes? Very well, I might have attended classes. They did not conduct an inquiry into with the IIT to see whether I did a practical examination or where do they hold their practical examination. They assume it that
But
maybe
it's a
you did
self-
not do practical
it's a
examination.
self-study.
It's not
you-
self-study. Self-study is the
you-
theory part. The lab is actual.
the lab practical, those are not in doubt. You have to pass a laboratory examination.
Yes.
But
I have
being a regular student and being a student who pursues his academics by distance mode, there is a huge difference.
Well, here,
They are trying to now say that we need a regular person who has been a regular student.
But he says when the course itself requires practical lab practice, project, and practicals to be done, and those were examined, and I have qualified those. Would it be in their realm to now say that maybe you did not? Would it not be an assumption to my derogation? It is just an assumption that because they say it is a distance or a part-time, it is not a distance mode. It is a part-time course. The certificate itself says that I have gone through every aspect of it, including projects, practicals, and lab experiments. On a mere assumption that I might not have.
Now, what is this particular office of the institute at Guwahati? What is their role?
Instituted?
This certificate has been issued by a Guwahati office.
Yes.
Guwahati Center.
Yes.
What is its role?
On Saturdays and Sundays, the practicals are held. Any theory, we have any doubts, we have to keep those. And then our examinations, practical examinations and all are taken in the relevant institutions. This person,
Now, what about the regular classes? How do you attend the regular classes?
it's on weekends. And practical examinations were held at the engineering,
Weekends-
Assam Engineering College.
Weekends, will it be a regular student?
The practical examinations and the projects and everything are done at the Assam Engineering
No,
College
they're
at the
not
point of
questioning
time.
your diploma. They are not questioning.
But
You
if
clear
if my diploma says that I have done it,
no, diploma by a regular course, suppose in the Assam Engineering Institute,
my lord,
you attend regular class, you'll be given a diploma course. That's a regular student.
yes.
They are distant mode. Now they
So
are
therefore,
saying,
my lord, till 2013, even if lordship would just permit me one minute, that it just kindly like to have this one certificate which after the filing of the case, my lord, I had asked. Just have it go on it. Well, AICT is AICT is the organization which has to give the recognition and which is
This
the
you have
process being
given-
currently run.
this you have given here.
No, this one, the one I had given was what was given to me originally in 2009. This is of 2019. The lordship will kindly have down below. Above degree is recognized by the following authorities. Now, lordships will have we'll just turn over the page because at the end it is written notifications of above recognitions are written overly.
Mr. Mazumdar, you are going on a different aspect. We are not doubting the diploma
The
conferred upon you. We are only on the mode how we have acquired the diploma.
It says
Now,
that, my
if
lord,
they
I
say
was
that we
I was a
want a-
regular student member.
If they say
I
that
was a regular
we
student.
want a person who had attained the diploma by as a regular student,
Yes,
and
that is
he is
what-
not a regular student.
that is how, my lord, the certificate says that I was a regular student and I did what I had to do for that course. It does not say
No,
that I
but
was
the regular
exempted from
student-
anything.
Attending classes on weekends, can it be a regular student?
Lordships will kindly have page.
Now, how do you distinguish between a person who has obtained a diploma from, suppose, the Assam Engineering Institute at
Yes.
Chanmari, and one person who has obtained a diploma from this institute? What is the
Till
difference?
2013, my lord, whatever diploma was obtained by either of them
Mm.
would have equivalence. It is after 2013, anybody who has obtained a diploma would
If
not
the
be a diploma
employer
equivalent
wants a
certificate
regular
per se.
student,
My lord,
if the employer wants a regular student,
cannot be so because otherwise the entire equivalence given or the entire recognition given goes. Lordship will appreciate persons pass out from the open school, they pass out matriculation, they are given admissions in the higher secondary level at regular schools.
that is not the issue. If you raise the issue, we may have to answer.
My lord,
You have not raised it, that issue is not before us.
I have
That
raised-
why don't you recognize or give credence to a diploma which is equivalent standard, which is acquired by distant modes and a regular student? What is the difference? That is not the question we have to answer.
My lordship should answer that when I have a diploma which is recognized, which says that I have undergone the required,
Okay,
Uh,
that part we have understood. Anything else?
if lordships have the page 14 again, my lord,
1-4,
1-4, my lord.
yes.
Number 13 and number 14, my lord.
1-4 of the affidavit of
Affidavit in opposition, my lord. 16, I'm sorry, my lord.
16.
16, my lord. Page 14, clause 60. Every student member successfully completing sections A and B subjects, including laboratory examinations with project work and a course in communication skills and technical writing of DIPT examination as per regulations prescribed by the council. The council is the AICT. From time to time shall be eligible to become a member of the DIPT on payment of requisite fee for membership. You will be awarded a certificate of having passed the DIPT examination of the institution and shall be eligible to transfer to the class of DIPT. Here, lordship will find again we need to undergo laboratory examinations, project works as prescribed by the council. Even on a regular mode, my lord, even in the regular, if I go by the Assam Engineering Institute itself, it is not the practical classes or practical examinations are held every day. Practical examinations are always once or twice a week.
What about the theory classes?
The examinations are passed.
No, that is not an
Like an
answer.
equivalence, my lord.
That is not the answer.
It is a self-study course. No, it starts with a self-study course, my lord. But then saying that it would not give me the it would not satisfy the condition of the advertisement itself. That, my lord, in my humble submission may not stand, my lord. When the advertisement does not give that impression to say, whereas on later on advertisements, once this issue was brought in by me, on the later on advertisements, they try to correct it. But this particular advertisement, admittedly, if Lordship will have compare page 33 and the other advertisement of November
Yes,
at page 48,
you have shown this, November 2011.
November 2011, my lord, the advertisements vary. So in the first advertisement, that was not a condition required. And the RTI, they first started off saying that it is not a regular course. Even at page 48, they say it is a regular course that I'm required to attend. The student part has been introduced later on my representation. It was never a part either of the, when rejecting my candidature, or a part of the advertisement which I was required to fulfill. And even if it is a regular student, my lord, I remain a regular student in my humble submission.
Okay.
Change from the stand of a regular course to a regular student perhaps may not be, my lord, tenable in law in view of the law laid down that they cannot take a stand in an affidavit or in a later on stage other than what was actually done in the initial part. In the initial stage, it was a regular course that that they said that I was rejected on. Lordships
No,
have
but the advertisement says regular student.
my regularity as a student or my being a regular student of an institute, being not a discollegiate or non-collegiate, was never an issue, my lord. I'm a regular student member, that is under
Regular
certificate.
student.
If they want to say that the course is not being regularly conducted, then it is a case of a regular course. It is not the case of a regular student. Student, I am a regular student of that course. However, it is held.
Now that connotation which you are trying to give, regular student means being regular in the course you are undergoing is not the meaning. Regular student means what falls from the other advertisement, and there stand, he is a person who is attending classes by going to the institute on a daily basis, not as a part-time doing something else, self-study.
Technical institutions, when giving these diplomas and all, it is not always a regular process.
So that there are institutes, it's not that diploma holders cannot be a regular student. There are hundreds of institutes.
There are, but when my diploma was, the diploma certifies that I have
Now,
done it
what they
regularly.
want, what they need, it will be their prerogative. And for this job, which is a field duty job, chargeman,
Is the different certificates that I have annexed from the
Chargeman.
my earlier employers, show
okay,
that I have
okay,
done the
okay, okay,
technical
we have
part.
heard it. Okay. Likha. The instant writ petition has been filed in connection with a recruitment process initiated by the Indian Oil Corporation for various posts, including the post of junior chargeman grade 3. Full stop. As per the facts projected, in 2011, our recruitment process was initiated by the IOC, and the post in question, as mentioned above, is junior chargeman grade 3. Full stop. The petitioner was interested for the post in the state of Tripura, where there was one number of vacancy in which he had applied. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he is a diploma holder from the Institute of Electronics and Telecom Engineers, New Delhi, and is eligible and qualified for being considered for appointment. Full stop. The petitioner was issued an admit card whereby he was directed to appear for the written test scheduled on 29/5/2011. Full stop. The petitioner had accordingly appeared in the written test, but was not called for any further interview. Full stop. The petitioner had accordingly submitted an application under the Right to Information Act to know the reasons, which was replied on 15/11/2011. Full stop. It was disclosed that the marks obtained by the petitioner in the written test was 40 out of 150. Full stop. However, the reason was cited that he did not undergo a regular course for his diploma. Full stop. The petitioner contends that there being no issues with the qualification acquired by him as a diploma holder, depriving him from a fair consideration is unreasonable and arbitrary. Full stop. Para. I have heard Sri R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. I have also heard Sri P. Bharadwaj, learned counsel, appearing for the Indian Oil Corporation respondents. Full stop. Sri Bharadwaj has also submitted that affidavit in opposition has been filed on 19/2/2018. Full stop. Para. Sri Mazumdar, the learned counsel for the petitioner, at the outset has submitted that the diploma obtained by the petitioner is without any, and that there is no dispute with regard to the diploma obtained by the petitioner. Full stop. He has drawn the attention of this court to the communication dated 29/9/2000, whereby the institute in question was recognized. Full stop. Though such recognition was initially for 3 years, the same was extended from time to time, which was up till the year 2013.
31/5/2013.
2013, full stop. It is submitted that the diploma was acquired by the petitioner during the period when the institute was duly recognized. Full stop. The learned counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the reply received under the Right to Information Act, whereby the selected candidate who has been made party respondent had secured 33 marks in the written segment. Full stop. He has also submitted that in a subsequent reply under the RTI, it could be learned that the selected candidate had got 12 marks in the interview segment, and by the methodology adopted to work out the consolidated mark, the petitioner claims that he would have secured more marks than the selected candidate. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has also referred to a subsequent advertisement published in November 2011, wherein there was a specific clause whereby it was stipulated that candidates should undergo a regular course. Full stop. The Learned Council has submitted that on the aforesaid issue, comma, the petitioner had earlier approached this court by filing writ petition 1487 of 2013, which was, however, withdrawn on 21/3/2013 with a liberty to submit a representation. Full stop. The representation was accordingly submitted on 5/4/2013, and the same was replied on 8/5/2013. Full stop. In the same reply, comma, the reason for rejecting the candidature of the petitioner has been cited that he was not a regular student. Full stop. The Learned Council has referred to a certificate issued by the administrative officer of the Guwahati Center to buttress that the diploma obtained by his client included passing of all the theory papers, comma, laboratory practice, comma, project and practicals conducted by the institute. Full stop. It also certifies that the petitioner was a regular student member of the institute. Full stop. The Learned Council has also pointed out that in spite of the selected candidate being made party respondent and notices being served, comma, the said respondent number 5 has chosen not to contest the writ petition. Full stop. Para. It is accordingly submitted that appropriate directions be issued to reconvene the interview by allowing the petitioner to participate in the same and give a fair chance to him for his appointment. Full stop. Para. Per contra, comma, Sri Bharadwaj, the Learned Counsel for the Respondent Corporation, has submitted that the requirement of the corporation for the post in question was to have a diploma holder who has been a regular student. Full stop. By drawing the attention of this court to the advertisement in question, comma, the Learned Counsel for the corporation has submitted that in the qualification experience clause, comma, there is a specific requirement that the candidate should have the prescribed qualification from a government recognized university / institute as a regular student. Full stop. He has emphasized that the job in question requires a course of diploma to be undertaken in regular manner by attending the classes and not through any other mode. Full stop. As regards the process undertaken, comma, the Learned Council for the Corporation has submitted that as the number of candidates were many, comma, only a preliminary scrutiny is done before the written examination, and only of those candidates who come within the shortlisted candidate for interview, comma, their documents are scrutinized in details. Full stop. In such scrutiny, comma, it was detected that the diploma obtained by the petitioner was by distant mode. Full stop. He clarifies that the aspect of recognition of the diploma is not the issue at all, and it is only the aspect as to how the said diploma was obtained. Full stop. He has also pointed out that in the certificate dated 21/6/2012 relied upon by the petitioner, comma, it is specifically mentioned that the petitioner was a student member. Full stop. The Learned Council has also submitted that the reply to the representation and that the reply dated 8/5/2013 to the representation of the petitioner had specifically mentioned the reason. Full stop. Para. The Learned Council for the respondent, by drawing the attention of the court to the affidavit in opposition filed on 9/2/2018, has referred to the annexure appended thereto. Full stop. In annexure A1, comma, the regulations and syllabi for the examination in question has been enclosed, and in the introductory part, comma, there is a specific reference to the term student members, inverted comma. He has also referred to the annexure A2, wherein, comma, while applying for the course in question, comma, the enrollment is done as a student member. Full stop. It is submitted that the aforesaid aspects have not been disputed by the petitioner by filing any rejoinder affidavit.
And the introductory part, the last part tells that
তার উপর লাইনটা লিখি না, ফার্স্ট যে স্টুডেন্ট মেম্বার উপর যে there is also a specific reference that the learning of the subjects would be through self-study only. তাৰপিছত ফৰ্মখনৰ কথা ক'ব হা, তাৰ ফৰ্মখনৰ কথা কৈ ৰিজইণ্ডাৰ কৰিলো, নো ৰিজইণ্ডাৰ. The Learned Council for the respondent accordingly and also submits that the appointment of the private respondent was in the year 2011-12, and more than a decade has passed, and there being no specific allegation against the qualification or eligibility of the said respondent, comma, such advertisement, such appointment may not be disturbed after. It may not be disturbed. Full stop para. In his rejoinder, comma, the Sri Mazumdar, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has emphasized that the form which was required to be filled up by the candidates, candidates, including the petitioner, for undergoing the course itself specifies that the certificate to be issued would be of practical experience, oblique training, oblique study. Full stop. Clause 3 of the instructions also specifies that there would be laboratory practice examination. Full stop. The aforesaid aspects are also clear according to the petitioner by the certificate issued by the Guwahati Center on 21/6/2012, which includes the aspect of laboratory practice, comma, project and practicals. Full stop. Para. The rival submissions have been duly considered and the materials before this court have been carefully examined. Full stop. The claim of the petitioner is principally based on the submission that the advertisement not having specified that diploma obtained through distance mode would not be eligible, comma, a fair chance should have been given to the petitioner to compete in the same, comma, more so when admittedly the marks secured by him in the written segment was were more than the marks obtained by the selected candidate, namely the respondent number 5. Full stop. The emphasis is also on the aspect that though the diploma in question acquired by the petitioner may be by distant mode, comma, it will not mean that the petitioner was not a regular student, as the certificate itself makes it clear that the petitioner was a regular student. Full stop. It is also the case of the petitioner that the diploma obtained had the aspects of theory, practical, and laboratory examination. Full stop. The aforesaid contentions raised on behalf of the petitioner has to be examined from the requirement as specified in the advertisement in question. Full stop. For the post involved, namely junior chargeman grade 3, comma, the qualification has been specified, and there is a specific requirement that the candidates should be a regular student. Full stop. Though it appears that diploma obtained through distant mode was not specifically barred, and such restrictions was included only in the subsequent advertisement, comma, the reason assigned by the respondent corporation for justifying their action has to be examined from the point of view of the requirement of the employer corporation. Full stop. The post in question, as mentioned above, is relating to field work, and according to the respondent corporation, comma, a candidate having a diploma should be a regular student. Full stop. While there is no dispute raised with the authenticity or otherwise of the diploma, comma, the mode by which such diploma was acquired has to be seen. Full stop. When the advertisement in question specifically mentions that it is only a regular student who would be held to be qualified, comma, the interpretation sought to be given by on behalf of the petitioner that a course of diploma undertaken by distant mode is obtained as a regular student cannot be accepted. Full stop. There is a vast difference between a course of diploma undertaken by distant mode and by attending regular classes in an institute. Full stop. While there may not arise any question with regard to the efficacy or authenticity of a diploma obtained through distant mode, comma, the ultimate decision would be of the employer, who is to decide as to by what mode they would prefer a candidate to be held to be eligible and qualified for such appointment. Full stop. The prerogative exercised by the employer respondent by the corporation respondent in the instant case does not appear to be unreasonable or arbitrary, and rather this court holds that such prerogative being a matter within the domain of the employer, comma, this court would be loath to interfere with exercise of such prerogative unless it is demonstrated that there has been any malafide or illegality. Full stop. The under the aforesaid facts and circumstances and the discussions made, comma, this court is of the view that no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Full stop. Petition accordingly stands dismissed.
Obliged. Okay.
Yes,
Happy to let. this petition is filed for the additional house rent allowance for it. And
CGC. Central government. Mr. Goswami, central government. JK Goswami, central government. NHAI. C. Barua, Cal. Matter, wait for a while. We'll take it up today itself. Please try to have some CGC.
They are all grateful employees. They got benefit from that Upen Das case. We filed an application for impleading Commissioner and Secretary, Finance Department, and the Deputy Secretary Malata, respondent number 5 and 6.
Initially, in the writ petition, they were not parties.
Here they were not. But only mark clear is that Finance Commissioner take instruction in the matter because these petitioners are not getting salaries from April 23.
Okay. Yes, ma'am, we'll allow this.
Okay,
You-
ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Heard Sri B.D. Das, London Senior Counsel for the applicants, petitioners, applicants oblique writ petitioners, who by means of this application has prayed for implement of certain implements of the finance department and one of its officers as respondent numbers 5 and 6 in the connected WPC 1613 of 2024, full stop para. It is submitted that the implement would be necessary for a fair adjudication of the matter wherein the petitioners, applicants, writ petitioners are claiming a benefit under the, as per the judgment rendered in the state, in the case of state of open.
The salary they are not getting because they have made a
No,
detailed submission proposal. Board has
in
submitted.
as much as there is
The board has
there
submitted.
is an
proposal.
aspect of payment of salaries of the petitioners, applicant petitioners who are serving under the Assam State Agriculture Marketing Board. What's the
They
para?
have submitted proposal before the commission.
Para? In view of the aforesaid submission, comma, the instant application is allowed and the petition applicants, writ petitioners are allowed. Full stop. Accordingly, the following incumbents would be made party respond numbers 5 and 6. It would লিখে দিবা হ্যাঁ গুটে কেটে লিখিবা এনেকে আছে page 13 5 or 6 huh? Main retort লিখিবা wide an order dated wide an order passed today that is so and so আজি date দিবা I so and so I number so and so for implement of respondent number 6 and 5 and 6 has been allowed. Full stop. The writ petitioners are accordingly directed to file amended cost title within a period of a week from today. Full stop. The newly implemented respondents being represented by Sri R. Mazumdar, R. Barpujari, Learned Standing Council, Finance Department, comma, let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him. Full stop. List when? List after 3 weeks to enable.
Hello,
Sri
let it be 2 weeks, my lord, and let them take instructions why they are
24 let 3 weeks.
salaries
So
they
in
have
the
not
main
paid.
case, we file a affidavit.
Get the instructions. We'll fix a date, Mr. 3 weeks to enable Sri Barpujari to obtain the instructions. Full stop. Para. Since the matter pertains to a claim for salaries, comma, list on Today is 19th.
Today's 90.
An early date may be good.
On 6th September,
Oblige.
6th. Okay.
Oh, 1 into lot to that. For the
Okay,
agriculture.
Okay. R. Bora, Senior Council Agriculture is present. And
I have got
NJ
TN
NJ go for Assam State Marketing Board. Sir.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, just now I have received a telephonic message.
Which one?
Lordship.
4.
Item 4, Lordship.
Yes.
The pension sanction letter has been, Lordship, prepared and it has been with the senior FA for some financial for vetting, Lordship, and it says that it will be sanctioned very shortly, Lordship.
How much more time?
Can it come on 29?
29.
Mayor, Lordship, I pay for some time before. Lordship, kindly use the last order. Lordship. And from last 8 months, Lordship, he has been submitting the same Lordship period. Lordship. Already, but as per last order,
You
Lordship,
said that on the last occasion, Mr. Upamani, that it was forwarded to the AG,
Yes, Lordship.
AG Assam.
Yes, Lordship.
Thereafter,
But Lordship, now I have received this in message, Lordship. So Lordship, there is some clarity, Lordship. There is some written instruction have come,
what
Lordship.
you expedite? 22 matter is
Yes,
pending
yes.
for pension.
Yes, Lordship.
well, as per the last order, my lord, the pension paper has already been sent to the SG Lordship. That means, my lord, somebody is lying, Lordship. Either he is lying or department authorities is lying, Lordship. And my lord, these things are going on, Lordship, since November 2023.
Don't use expressions
come,
like
sir.
lying, mister. We don't use expressions like lying. It may not be correct. Be soft in the court. Nobody lies in the court.
My lord, Lordship,
You say it
kindly-
may not be correct, that is all. You have to convey the meaning. Don't use expressions lying and all those things.
my lord, same thing is going on.
Not
from-
accepted.
Same thing is going on from Lordship.
Mr. Upamani, serious matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Take instructions. Instructions are varying from
Yes.
date to date.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship.
We'll have the person here in the court. Why is he varying?
It has to come from the Joint Secretary, Lordship, Government of Assam, Lordship. So,
Health department.
yes,
He'll come. Today he says something, tomorrow he says something. That will not be done.
let her give one last chance, Lordship. We will-
We have it on Monday next.
Yes, Lordship.
So many opportunities were granted, Lordship. So
Ah.
many last chances, Lordship.
Lordship,
My lord, we
Monday.
are playing the daily.
that may be indicated, Lordship.
Do on the last occasion, the matter pertains to a claim for family pension,
Family pension.
which is pending since the year 2022. Full stop para. On the last occasion, that is IE 2/8/2024, a submission was made by Sri D. Upamanyu, the Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department, on instructions that the pension papers were forwarded to the Office of the Accountant General, Assam. Full stop. However, today he has submitted that instructions, telephonic instructions have been received that
That Lordship, the sanction has been prepared and the same is with senior FA for vetting and will be sanctioned shortly.
FA means,
Financial data.
which not the AG,
Okay.
that the sanction, that the sanction has been,
Lordship, that the proposal has been prepared,
that the proposal for pension has been prepared,
provisional
provisional pension has been prepared and has been sent to the
senior FA
senior financial advisor for vetting,
and will be sanctioned shortly.
which would be sanctioned shortly, full stop. The instructions seem to be varying, VARYING, from time to time, which varying, which is a matter of concern, full stop, para. On the matter of concern, it appears that the instruction, no, like a matter of concern, full stop. Be that as it may, further chance, further opportunity is granted to clarify the matter and expedite for finalizing the payment of family pension. Post of list on twenty-eight. 26th is a holiday. 28. Next Wednesday, you get enough time.
Lordship,
28.
this instruction has been received from the joint secretary to the government. That may be reflected, Lordship. Otherwise,
Telephone instructions.
yes, Lordship. What's the plan?
Through. Ago the telephonic लिखे था. So instructions लिखे all instructions from the joint secretary, comma,
To the government of Health and Family
Health
Welfare
and Family Welfare,
Department.
A,
Lordship,
A
now
me-
it is made.
okay. Health and Family Welfare Department. Huh? Telephonic नहीं लिखे any instructions. No. Pull to last two. No, key instructions. উপর লিখেছিল instructions. উপর দিয়ে লিখেছে তাতে উপর লিখেছে. Today he has received instructions, telephonic instructions from the Joint Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department. উপর দেবো এখানে. We are having it on Wednesday next.
Yes. Obliged.
Come up with a
Yes, sir.
definite time that by this time sanction will be over, amount to be paid. From 22, matter has been dilly-dallying.
Yes.
Okay, next.
Obliged.
CGC has not come. Whole matter. Mr. Gogoi, where is Mr. Gogoi? Madam Sharma, where is your senior? Gogoi. Who is in charge of this? This is a old matter, 15 matter. Okay, what is this? Item number?
Lordship, here in this case, so far, Lordship, some time is required, Lordship, to press out the service book details, Lordship, from part of the Director of Pension, Lordship. I'll take the matter after 2 weeks, Lordship. I will.
22 matter, Mr. Goswami. You are not getting pension.
Yes, your lordship, I'm getting that, I've been paid lawyer pension, my lord,
Okay.
because the incorrect pay scale, my lord.
Oh, okay. Have you filed affidavit?
No, my lord.
Affidavit also not filed, 22 matter.
And it's a my lord, cover case, my lord. Annex, sir, my lord,
For service book, we had granted time, Mr. Goswami, earlier.
Lordship, therefore, Lordship, further 2 weeks time,
22/7, almost a year, month.
further 2 weeks time, Lordship, I will pursue.
Shri J.K. Goswami, learned State Council submits that though time was granted for tracing out the service book of the petitioner, comma, some more time would be required, full stop. He accordingly prays for further 2 weeks. Time, full stop, para. List on
Lordship, after 2 weeks, any date, Lordship.
list on 6th of September.
Lordship.
You get more than 2 weeks.
Lord.
Get it done.
Lordship.
highly obliged, my lord.
Mr. Saikya.
The petitioner, provision for petitioner was made in 1998. And they were in written test and 5 hours, they were selected. That the selection list was made in 2001, but they did not act. So the petitioners filed a writ petition, and the writ petition in interim order was passed and directed them to examine the case, and within 3 months, you pass the order. But they did not do it. Then the contempt case was filed. In contempt case, while it was pending, they issued an impugned order cancelling the selection list, and that was challenged. And the writ petition was allowed by the Honorable High Court, directing them that you are bound to appoint them. And list, my lord, I have annexed it, the judgment annexed at page 32. My lord, the relevant portion will be last page. The page 48.
Now what is happening?
My lord, this issue is about, my lord, whether the petitioner is entitled for new pension or old pension. He
Yes.
is my lord, old. My lord, here, my lord, we follow the finance for MI. So, my lord.
Now what
affidavit
is
from-
the claim, Mr. Sekia? Now what is
My
the
lord,
claim?
they
You were appointed.
we were appointed and we made the submission that due to that, you have delayed for more than 6, 7 years. And in 2005, you have appointed us after, in 2005. Then my lord, the Honorable High Court in good number of cases held that when the petitioners were selected long back, but it is for the fault of the government, they were not appointed, they should be within the old pension scheme. I have annexed one of the judgment also. Now your lordship GPF also is rejected. Your lordship kindly
You
see
are claiming old pension scheme.
old pension. When the GPF is
You have filed
rejected,
affidavit.
My lord, I have filed, but finance affidavit is important, my lord. That has to
You
come.
finance, you filed the affidavit and have this for disposal. You filed your affidavit, but we'll have this for disposal. They have been fighting since long, 2021,
22, my lord.
22, no, 2001 we had said. Two thousand one, long time.
the finance department gets
Struggle is on.
No.
2001, you were the council or somebody else?
I was counseling you in other cases.
You're struggling from 2022.
Well,
Ministers are struggling from 2021, 2001. Okay. Not much, they'll file. Yes, Mr. Borbudari filed the affidavit. Heard Sri R.C. Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioners. Para. Do which department, Mr. Dhar?
Handlement
Handlement
textile.
XML.
Though the Handlement and Textile Department, represented by its standing counsel Sri Ardhar, has filed the affidavit in opposition, comma, keeping in view the subject matter involved, namely a claim for pension under the old pension scheme, comma, the affidavit by the Finance Department would be required. Full stop para. Sri R. Borpujari, learned standing counsel, accordingly prays for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file the affidavit.
That may be if possible.
List on 9th of September.
Apply.
More than 2 weeks you have. Oh, I see. CCC has come. Yes, madam, please come. Roy will be appearing.
Nepal Lordship, this petition is filed for the additional house rent allowance Lordship. The petition-
Additional house
house
rent
rent
allowance.
Lordship. And the petitioner initially is a permanent officer with Arunachal Pradesh PWD Lordship. In July 2000
There's a go slow, madam. Additional house rent.
allowance Lordship.
Okay. What happened?
And Lordship, the petitioner initially is a permanent officer of Arunachal Pradesh PWD Lordship. In the July 2003 on deputation, he went to an organization named Rajya Krishi Utpadan Parishad located at Lucknow Lordship. Uttar Pradesh.
Rajya?
Lucknow, Rajya Krishi Utpadan Parishad located at Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh Lordship. On deputation, he joined.
Rajya Krishi?
Rajya Krishi Utpadan Parishad located at Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh Lordship.
Parishad. At Lucknow?
And no, Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow Lordship.
Yes.
And after successfully completed, the petitioner joined back to his parent organization, the PWD, in July 2006. The petitioner moved alone to the Arunachal Pradesh, leaving his family at Lucknow Lordship. And then Lordship, after that, the petitioner selected in the National Highway Authority of India. And
Now, you
accordingly,
said in July 2006, you came back to your parent
Yes,
department.
yes, Lordship.
Thereafter,
thereafter, he paid alone Lordship, leaving his family
where?
at the Lucknow Lordship.
Why family was it Lucknow?
Lucknow, his family, he's come back to the alone Lordship, leaving his family
At
and
Lucknow.
Lucknow Lordship. Yes. After the petitioner selected the National Highway Authority of India, and accordingly, Executive Engineer Pasighat PWD has been released the petitioner and directed and petitioner to join National Highway Authority, and petitioner accordingly joined the National Highway Authority as manager in the Lambding Lordship on 2011 Lordship. After that Lordship, as per order dated 20.
Joined as? 2011, you joined as what? Manager.
Yes, Lordship, as a manager posted in the Lambding Lordship. After that Lordship, as per office order dated the 28/2/2014, issued by the Project Director of National Highway, the petitioner released him and following this order, and petitioner joined National Highway in regional office in Guwahati Lordship. And then Lordship, petitioner's family keeping outside the rent house of the northeastern region, that is the Lucknow Lordship. After that, as per central government employee, the petitioner has been paid the additional house rent allowance from the 20 January 2011 to 31st May of 2011. After the Lordship, the respondent authority has stopped the additional house rent allowance without notice and deducted from his salary Lordship. And after the Lordship, the petitioner has the filing several representation before the respond number 5405 for his house rent allowance.
Yes.
House rent allowance.
Yes.
And surprisingly Lordship, the respond number 4 also requesting the higher authority to release the house rent allowance in favor of the petitioner Lordship. The annexed F and G Lordship, page 2831 Lordship. The petitioner respondent 4 also requesting the higher authority Lordship. The respond number 2 or 3. After the Lordship, the respond number 4 also, respond number 4 asking the techno-legal law firm to submit their opinion. In that opinion also, they admitted that the petitioner is entitled the additional house rent allowance. After that also, the petitioner again filed representation before the respond number 4, but no action is taken till now, Lordship. But petitioner retired on the 30th September 2015, Lordship. He has filed this petition in the June 2015 for the house rent allowance from the 31st May, June 2011 to the death of the retirement, Lordship.
Okay. That is all? Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, any decision regarding your entertainment?
No, Lordship, as per the office memorandum dated, as per office memorandum that.
Please, page.
Yes, Lordship, as per office memorandum, yes, page 43 and
Yes.
extra J, Lordship.
29th March.
29 March 1984, Lordship, and extra J, page 43.
Yes, what is that?
Lordship, para A, the central government employee who were in occupation of hired private accommodation at the last session of the posting before the transfer to any of the state, union, territory mentioned above may allowed to draw house rent allowance admissible to them at that station, Lordship. And the Lordship, such central government civilian employee may also.
Please read the first part of the notification office memorandum. The undersigned is directed. Yes, please read that first part.
The undersigned has directed to refer the para 5 of this Ministry of the Office Memorandum 2204 /0 dated the 14th December 1983 on the subject noted above to state that the question of the payment of house rent allowance to central government civilian employees who are posted in the state of Assam, Meghalaya, Manipur, Nagaland, Tripura, and the Union Territories of Arunachal Pradesh, Mizoram, Andaman, Nicobar region has been considered, and the President is pleased to decide the following. and the central government employee who were in occupation of hired private accommodation.
This,
at the-
madam, this Rajya Krishi Utpadan Parishad at Lucknow, what is this kind of organization? Central government.
Central government, I think.
So this notification is only for central government employees who are transferred to the northeastern region. They get a house rent allowance for their families who were posted, who were accommodated in the earlier place of posting.
Yes,
Here
sir.
you are employed in the central government or an organization NHI for the first time in the year 2006.
Yes, sir.
After you had come back from Lucknow. Prior to that,
Yes.
you are not a central government employee.
Once he's joined as a central government employee, to notice the.
No,
all
what
the-
is the purpose of this notification? Please read. Payment of house rent allowance to central government civilian employees who are posted. You become a central government employee only on your posting in the NHI. You are not a central government employee prior to that.
Once he's joined as a central government employee, notice they are benefited.
After your joining, then if you are made to come to the Northeast
Yes, sir.
and your family is elsewhere, then matter have been different. Where is your domicile? Where you are resident of which place? Northeast.
No, but after that, he had. But in the affidavit also, they have admitted that they leaving his family at the earlier place of posting. In the para 9, in the affidavit also, they have admitted the petitioner leaving his family at the earlier place of posting. That is Lucknow.
You are a resident of Guwahati. Where permanent of Uttar Pradesh. Okay.
Lordship, and, in this case, Lordship, Planning Council NHI will be required. The affidavit is there.
C. Barua.
C. Barua.
Where is he? Name shown in the cause list. Can you call Mr. Barua? Can you call him?
Sure.
Otherwise, what is his tent?
He's 10 Lordship, para 5 of the affidavit, Lordship. That he is not entitled because of his double HRSS. Further, it is stated that since the petitioner has been released from any states and joined on deputation to another location, that is PIU Lumding, also located in the any region, he is not entitled to get double HRA under paragraph 1 of this. Here I just.
No, but there will be one basic question. What has fallen from the petitioner's counsel that initially the petitioner was appointed with the Public Works Department, Arunachal Pradesh.
Yes.
It's not a central government organization. Thereafter, he was deputed to Lucknow, correct? To an organization called Rajya Krishi Utpadan Parishad. Where is the deputation order, madam? Let us see. Deputation order.
Deputation order, I have not annexed.
No, we just want to know what is this kind of organization. Then he attained the status of a central government employee only after his appointment as executive engineer NHI.
Yes.
That was after Lucknow episode. So how does he get Lucknow allowance?
May I call him?
Hmm? Who knows? Somebody with C. Barua, Mr. C. Barua, he was here in the court. Madam, wait for a while.
Yes,
We'll try to finish off this matter. Naam request na C. Barua. Item number 2 is ready. C. Barua sir. Item 2 7.
Lordship. In this case, I was supposed to receive instruction, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, we have written to the Treasury officer on 30th of this month, asking for the both of the PPO. Original and the last pay certificate to process further. So that's response is waiting, Lordship.
Okay.
Sometime.
Okay. Sri B. Chakraborty, learned CGC. Oh, AG Assam.
AG.
And learned accountant, standing council. Accountant General Assam has submitted that certain instructions are to be received with regard to the
In order to process the file.
sorry, no, submits that the process is on and some more time is paid for. Full stop para. In view of the above, comma, list after 3 weeks. Full stop. The up-to-date instructions may be obtained. Full stop. Madam, you are for state,
I'm for the state lordship, 1, 2, 4, 6, and
state
7.
respondent. Huh? Okay. Mr. Barua. Item 2. NHI.
In that matter, Mr. SKL was engaged.
Ezekiel,
It was long back.
who has filed the affidavit?
At that point.
At that point of time, he was.
No, we don't mind who is appearing, but somebody has to appear. Kindly inform Mr. Kyle.
Sure.
Or any of his junior.
In this case, my lord, the standing council PNR is supposed to receive instruction, my lord. That are pertains to non-payment of family pension. And the petitioner already received the leave encashment as well as GIS amount.
Sanctioned on 5/15/6. 15/6. 15/6, this, you have this. Last occasion you had,
Yes, I am placing this press inspector, madam.
which one?
Just 15/6/2024.
15/6, you have, last occasion you had said.
This is the order
15/6.
passed by commissioner, my lord.
15/6 we have recorded in the last occasion, 21/6/2024.
My lord.
That has been taken. Now what has happened thereafter?
And the second page, my lord.
That is 14/4.
Yes, that is also the.
Prior to the order, we had passed, matter had last come up before us on 21/6.
Yes, from the PRD, my lord, commissioner, my lord, we have not received the instruction on that.
Get the instructions, we are in 21/6, these almost 2 months have passed.
Order was already passed, my lord, for
Pension, my lord, I have not received, my lord. It is pension order, my lord.
Sri S. Datta, Learned Standing Council, PNRD, at this time has 18/6 in front of the council, has produced the sanction order dated, produced copy of the sanction order dated 15/6/2024. Full stop. He prays for and is granted further 2 weeks time to obtain the up-to-date status. Full stop. Para, list on
One.
compassionate family pension, list on. List on 6th of September.
Oblige.
Yes.
public.
Petitioner is Priyam Pata on the date of related Gojendra Pata. This is for record, Your Honor.
You have filed amended cost title or not?
Yes,
You filed.
I filed.
Okay.
Okay.
Has been filed. Yes, instructions. President.
They send me one letter, my lord, there is some time more.
Okay,
Is that
22
the
matter,
record?
you hurry up. Okay.
Lordship.
Sri J. Handik, Learned Standing Council, Revenue Department, praised for and is granted further 3 weeks' time to obtain the instructions. Matter, what is the cost? What is the cause of action? Why have you filed?
My lord, that he has been, some department proceeding, he has been terminated.
Well, the pleadings are complete in this matter.
Just a minute,
It
just
is
a
of
minute, just a
particular
minute, just a minute. Yes, yes.
Matter of 2022 pleadings are complete. A
Yes.
dismissal from service after, my lord, a proceeding of the General Assam Rifles Court. I had made a mention of this matter. Lordship had said that Lordship would only take it up to fix it up for a hearing.
You get the records, madam? Are records there with you or not?
Lordship, don't have.
Affidavits are filed?
Yes, my lord, pleadings are complete. I filed my reply.
Okay. Pleadings are complete. The matter is admitted for hearing. Full stop. List for hearing when?
Okay. They have to get the records.
Admitted for hearing. Full stop. Let the records of the disciplinary proceeding be obtained. Full stop. List for hearing in the 3rd week of September 2024.
Obligement.
Okay. Yes.
May it please your lord. My lord, it's a non-payment of area salary.
As?
My lord, what happened, my lord?
No, as serving as what?
CDPO, my lord. So what happened, my lord?
CDP are not getting salaries, yes. Mr.
Area
Goswami.
salary, my lord.
Area salary.
My lord, kindly peruse the last order, my lord.
Yes, area salaries for what period?
My lord, kindly come to page 26 of the writ petition.
Now, what is the period, Mr. Bushra?
My lord, period from 11 to
2011.
yes, my lord, 11 to 18.
7 years.
My lord,
Why not paid?
my lord, what happened, my lord? This is second round of litigation. 25 to 2008 to 31/1/2022.
Not paid.
Not paid. My lord, Accountant General has already sanctioned the amount, my lord, in the month of February, my lord. But till today, my lord, the respondent authorities, that is CDPO office, my lord, they have not paid, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Lordship, on this regard, Lordship, I sought for instruction, Lordship, but not received, Lordship. I will,
But if the AG has sanctioned the amount.
Lordship, but so far, what is
Okay,
the-
okay, we grant you some time, don't worry.
Yes.
But you are working now, Mr. Goswami.
I have retired, my lord.
Retired,
My lord.
retired employee.
My lord, I am on provisional pension. My pension has not been fixed, my lord, due to this month. And my lord, on last occasion, my lord, the lordship has directed to pay the amount, my lord. There is nothing, my lord.
No, the Lordship,
Only kindly peruse this order of Accountant General, my lord.
That Mr.
no, Lordship, kindly take the matter in the next week, Lordship. Any
Next,
day, Lordship, I
next
will-
Monday. Next Monday. Don't worry. The matter pertains to a claim for arrear salaries for the period 2011 to 2018. Full stop. 3B Chakraborty, Learned Standing Council, AG Assam, has submitted that authority has been given to draw and pay the arrear salaries for the period 25 to 2008 to 31/1/2022 to the petitioner. Full stop para. 3 J.K. Goswami, Learned State Council, praised for and is praised for some time. Full stop para. Considering that the communication by the Office of the Accountant General Assam is of 29/2/2024, a short accommodation is granted to enable Sri Goswami to obtain the instructions. Full stop para. List on 26, no? 28. 26 is a holiday on 28.
28, ma'am.
Yes. 28 तारीख.
Obliged, ma'am.
If your lordship kindly peruses the order, my lord, order dated 29/4/2024.
Yes.
So in that, it was stated that provisional pension will be released within 2 weeks. Till that, I have neither got any provisional pension nor any, my lord, final pension. On the last date, your lordship had directed, last order is 2/8/2024.
Yes, we have seen this.
So they wanted to see whether there was, what is the stage of the criminal proceeding. My lord, I have got the order. It is in the stage of evidence. So, because nowadays, my lord, everything is online. You can find out the stage. And my lord, if it is in the stage of evidence, there is no finality. If your lordship kindly takes up the pension manual for a moment, my lord, there has to be a finding. Only if there is a finding in a departmental or a criminal proceeding, they can withhold my pension. Power to, my lord, withhold the pension, Rule 22. And in any case, my lord, all these matters are covered. Honorable Apex Court in the Jitendra Kumar, followed by the various coordinate benches of this Honorable Court. So this prima facie, my lord.
Mr. Bhattakur?
Lordship, the provisional pension is in process. We have written it to the department. Sanction has been accorded, Lord. Some payments have been released like GIS, and we expect the provisional pension to be.
Release the provisional pension after the completion of the criminal case. Whatever decision you'll take, subject to further scrutiny, those are a different matter, but you take a call on the provisional pension.
Because when the matter came up on the last occasion.
Bhattakur for whom?
Forest Department.
Forest Department.
When the matter came up on the last occasion, this Honorable Court thought that since this person has retired way back in 30/4/2023, this Honorable Court thought instead of deciding the provisional pension, we can decide the main issue only.
Now first let them pay the provisional pension. We can also decide the issue. That's not any problem. But you have retired 1 year back. Let them pay something. Sri Borwa, A.K. Borwa, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that though the petitioner has retired on
30/4/2023, my lord.
30/4/2023, even the provisional pension has not been released. Puts the para. Sri I. Bhattakur, Learned Standing Council, Forest Department, has however informed that the process of finalizing and payment of the pension, the provisional pension, is on. Full stop. He on and he prays for some time. Full stop para. Considering that the matter pertains to pension, let the next date be fixed on on 2nd of September. Come back with instructions. And come back with written instructions. What is the status?
Because way back in 29/4/2024, they said that only 2 weeks will be required to release the pension. If your lordship sees that order. still going on, man. Process keeps going on.
Finalize it.
Obliged.
Lordship, I am a sweeper by profession. I am doing sweeping work in the Lala Circle office. And I was engaged by the circle officer and not officially appointment, engaged by the circle officer to do cleaning work in the December 2020. But till date, I have not been paid remuneration for the work which I have rendered for my authority who have engaged me. And some amount they have paid in per month, 1,000, 1,200 something. It is not for the work which I have done, sweeping work. It is that I used to do some personal work for the other employees. Accordingly, they have collectively contributed 800, 1,000 in a month. But the remuneration for the sweeping work has not been paid. So my
Remuneration, who will make the remuneration?
Lordship,
Who will release your payment?
there is an office memorandum. The office memorandum says that the sweeping work shall be outsourced to any private agency. And if any sweeper is appointed locally by the authority, then the appointing authority personally liable to pay the remuneration. But here the circle officer who has engaged me, he has engaged as his official capacity in the circle office.
Let us see the appointment letter.
No, there is no appointment letter. It is admitted. Lordship, their affidavit itself, it is admitted that I am doing the work.
No, you're doing the work will not do. You're doing the work, it has to be accounted for. If the government, if the salaries of remuneration has to go from the government coffers, then there has to be an accountability.
I am not on that. That I am purely on the office memorandum.
Yes.
That the sweeping, no sweeper has to be appointed. It is clearly dictated by the government, by
Yes.
the office memorandum. And they say that sweeping work has to be outsourced. But in that case, if any authority violates the condition and clauses of the office memorandum, they shall be personally liable to pay the remuneration. And then the admitted position is that I am doing work since 2020.
Where is the admitted position?
Page 21 of their affidavit.
21.
So people find, sorry, page 21, page 18, paragraph number 4.
Yes.
It says that I'm reading out the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, keeping the 5 lines. The petitioner, Srimati Raki Basfar, wife of late Ajit Basfar, ward number 2 of Lala town, was engaged to a purely local arrangement from last week of December 2020 by the then circle officer, Lala Revenue Circle, for cleaning of ground floor of the circle office, Lala, and occasionally she sweeps bathroom for the 2 hours daily, which was totally based on the verbal discussion and negotiation of monthly honorarium basis. Since then, she has been cleaning 4 rooms of the corridor ground floor as and when required. All the employees of the circle office contribute willingly for the payment of their monthly honorarium in order to keep the office premises clean. So these are the, and there is some also communication that which has been confirmed that communication was made by the circle officer to the deputy commissioner asking him to release my remuneration.
Where?
Dr. Valti. The first would be in part-time worker. This is the page 11 of my petition.
Page 11.
Page 11, page 13, page 14.
Yes, please. Mm. Mm. Who is this circle officer? Same person who had engaged you.
I was engaged in 2020. So at that time, the person has got transferred, and recently the person who is
No, this 29 December 2020 is the same person who had appointed you, engaged you.
Lordship, on this point, I'll have to instruction, but whatever they have stated in the affidavit, that they have used the word then.
Obviously, this is the same person. He has forwarded your petition. He engages you, then forwarded the petition. Does it give any right? Let us see next. I'd like to.
No. I am not telling that I have a right to be appointed. Lordship, I am not on that. Once my service is, if someone avail my service,
You have
then the
been paid,
remuneration is to be-
by, it's a personal engagement. In the office, there is no sweeper. We personally engage a sweeper. We pay our own pocket.
Then the
How the government coffer can be burdened?
then the circle officer, as per the dictation of the office
That
memorandum,
was the appointment. So was the appointment.
appointment letter formally not
If there
issued,
is
but it is there.
circle officer, the present circle officer very adequately explained that you were engaged. It's not not disputed to clean the ground floor and the
Yes.
bathrooms.
Yes.
For that, the employees had contributed and made payments. It's a very private kind of an arrangement. And you are asking government salaries.
No, I am not asking government salary.
Then what are you asking?
I am asking Lordship this.
Asking what?
That there is a notification issued by the Lordship will see my page 60 of my affidavit in the reply.
Yes. Disburse earlier salaries of the so-and-so and regularize monthly salary. What is this?
No, page 60.
No, come to your prayer. Earlier salary, private engagement. Go for a money suit. You cannot invent a device, Mr. Counsel. One circle officer engages you, he writes for your appointment, regularization. This is not a device.
Lordship,
Then you come to the court.
Lordship, I
will not encourage this kind of litigations and conduct also.
that notification that issued
Page?
Page 60.
60.
60.
Yes, what is this? Yes. What is this? Please read. Please read.
In pursuance of the earlier notification, it is issued by the Commissioner of Labor. In pursuance of the earlier notification dated so and so, the rate of VDA to be paid to a workman employed by through the contractors mentioned below the respect of case which are not covered under the Minimum Wage Act 1984. And where the workmen employed by the contractor do not perform the same or similar nature of work done by the workers directly employed by the principal workers of the establishment, the following rates are fixed on the 100% rise of average all India consumer price index based so and so for the period of 2022. So if a labor or sweeper or anybody is working somewhere.
Not working somewhere. He has to be engaged by a contractor. He is only for contract labor.
Here in my case,
this notification is issued under what provision? It's under the 1970 Act.
It is under the Minimum Wage Act 1982.
Minimum wage, and those who are not covered under Minimum Wage Act, what will happen?
Because I do not come within the purview.
This is not applicable at all. You are not employed by a contractor.
There must be some remedy Lordship to avail.
Go to the civil court. If you are working, sue against the circle officer, particular circle officer.
Lordship, I may be allowed to obtain instruction.
No, not at all. We don't encourage this kind of litigation. To see the list is better. Yes, Mr.
First thing is that if he's agreed by this one, that he can approach the labor court or something, because there is no such relationship of like a, there has to be a contact. First thing. Second thing is that also as per our affidavit also, the engagement of the petitioner should not be considered as official engagement. So in this regard, also, when there is no such record available, indulgence of this court also by 226 application also, this will not serve any purpose also. And what lordship has directly.
Are you getting your salaries or whatever remuneration now?
No.
No. Are you working?
I'm working.
You stop working. There is no appointment letter. You are not a bonded laborer.
But,
You did not, and if your services have been utilized for some time, make a claim against those persons who are utilizing your services, those employees.
This clearly being engaged as a personal capacity.
You are for
I'm for response number. Yep.
revenue.
Director
To-
of plan level. Yep.
Okay. Heard. Shri F.Z. Mazumdar. No. Oh, yes. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard. Shri C.K. Sharma Barua, Learned State Council. Please have your seat. State Council and Shri, as well as Shri J. Handik, Learned Standing Council, Revenue Department, Para. Considering that affidavits have been exchanged and also the subject matter, comma, this writ petition is taken up for disposal at the admission stage. Full stop, para. As per the facts projected, comma, the petitioner was engaged as a part-time sweeper in the Lala Circle office on 17/12/2020 and claims to have been discharging her duties regularly. Full stop. It is submitted that no monthly remuneration has been paid, and on that and accordingly, and on that issue, comma, representations have been submitted on 2/6/2021 and 21/9/2021. Full stop. It is also submitted by the Learned Counsel that the circle officer had duly forwarded the representation to the Deputy Commissioner. Full stop. However, the salaries, the remunerations have not been released, and rather the Deputy Commissioner has suggested the circle officer to move the Director of Land Records Assam for budget allotment. Full stop, para. Sri Mazumdar, the Learned Counsel has submitted that there is no dispute to the duties and services rendered by the petitioner as sweeper, and therefore it is incumbent upon the respondent authorities to release her remuneration. Full stop. Para. Per contra, comma, Sri C.K. Sharma Barua, Learned State Council, has drawn the attention, and by drawing the attention of this court to the affidavit in opposition filed on 20/11/2023, has submitted that there is no formal appointment letter of the petitioner which has been able to be demonstrated, full stop. It is also submitted that there is no record in the office regarding such appointment, full stop. By referring to the averments made in paragraph 4 of the said affidavit, comma, it is submitted that the engagement of the petitioner as part-time sweeper was a purely local one for cleaning the ground floor and occasionally the bathroom, full stop. The remunerations were paid by the contribution willingly made by the employees of the office, and the arrangement was a purely private one, full stop. He submits that mere forwarding by the representation, forwarding of the representation of the petitioner by the then circle officer will not vest any right upon the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Sri Henrik, the learned Standing Council Revenue Department submits that while endorsing the submissions of Sri Sharma Barua, submissions of the Learned State Council, has additionally submitted that the Director of Land Records would not have any significant role in this adjudication process. Full stop. Para. Sri Mazumdar, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, in his rejoinder, has referred to a notification dated 31/8/2022 of the Labour Commissioner to substantiate his claim. Full stop. Para. Rival submissions have been duly considered and the materials placed on para. The claim is based on the engagement of the petitioner as sweeper in the Lala Circle Office on 17/12/2020. Full stop. Admittedly, comma, there is no formal order of appointment. Full stop. The affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4 has also clearly stated that there is no official records of any such engagement. Full stop. There is, however, a candid disclosure that there has been an engagement of the petitioner by the employees to sweep the ground floor and also the bathroom on occasion, and the payment was made and the honorarium was paid on contribution willingly made by the employees. Full stop. It is clearly stated that the arrangement was a local one, which was made only to maintain cleanliness of the office. Full stop. The engagement of the petitioner for the cleaning works cannot by any stretch of imagination be held to be any formal order of appointment. Full stop. The arrangement appears to be a purely private one to have the premises, to maintain the cleanliness of the premises, for which the payment has been made by willing contribution of the employees. Full stop. Such arrangement cannot give any right to the petitioner to claim salaries from the government coffers. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by non-payment of any honorarium or remuneration for the period where she claims to have discharged her duties, she can approach the appropriate forum against those persons for whom the services have been rendered, but not against the state in absence of any order of appointment. Full stop para. So far as the reliance upon the notification dated 31/8/2022 of the Labor Commissioner is concerned, the same pertains, a reading of the same would clearly reveal that the same pertains to workmen employed through contractors who are covered under the Minimum Wages Act 1984 or not covered under the said act. Full stop. The said notification will not have any application in the present case. Full stop. In view of the above, this court does not find any merit in this petition, and accordingly the same is dismissed. Yes. What is this?
It is about the removal from service. I was appointed as a fieldman in the post cultivation scheme under the Assam Agricultural University.
Removal after a disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, removal after disciplinary proceeding, but my grievance is that the proceedings which was notice was issued, focus notice was issued, but on the day was fixed for inquiry, but no inquiry was conducted on that day.
Records. You file affidavit.
That they have filed.
What do they say?
They said that they have conducted inquiry following the due process laid down.
You get the records.
Only one thing, the second round of litigation.
Okay.
The first order has been annexed in the petition lordship at page 42.
41.
41. It starts from lordship 36, but
the relevant person is on the page 44, Lord, at paragraph 20.
Okay, we'll come back at 2 o'clock. But you get the records. I think records will be necessary.
just this one thing, lordship, I want to.
Oh, yes, tell us now. 44. Which page? 40?
42, lordship.
42.
Here, lordship, this honorable court had observed that the allegations made by the petitioner are factual in nature, and therefore it was remanded to the appellate authority, lordship.
Okay.
And the appellate authority was asked to pass a reason order based on the allegation. And thereafter, lordship, we have seen impugn orders, speaking order at page 46, where all the allegations have been refuted, lordship, by the appellate authority.
Okay. Then can we go back to the aspect of inquiry now?
No. Lordship, one issue is there.
Okay, at 2 o'clock.
That is otherwise, my lord,
Okay. In from the other side.
see there for the petition.
Item number?
37, my lord.
Okay, on the prayer of 3, R. Dhar, Learned Standing Council, Handloom and Textile Department, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition.
May I please, your lordship? I want to mention item.
No, not mention is not allowed.
No,
Only on
lord-
exceptional
lordship,
circumstances. Sorry.
Lordship, kindly excuse me, your lordship. I have engaged senior counsel.
Which matter?
49 contempt.
49 we have not reached.
No, your lordship, I'm due to some personal difficulty, I need some time, your lordship.
We'll grant it, not now. We are not indulging this. One matter doesn't mean that we'll allow. Sorry. Yes, we are in the midst of a matter. Mentioning at 10:30. Don't make it a habit at mention at 2 o'clock.
Lordship, if Lordship feel that record is necessary, then record may be called. If Lordship feels that I will submit, then
But if there is an appellate order passed after a direction by this court, where is the scope to again reconsider the records of the disciplinary proceeding?
that order.
It
which
is the order passed by the appellate authority will examine, that is before us.
Lordship, that issue is that
No, we'll not go back to the inquiry.
I am not on that. And Lordship, the issue is that if the first thing is that when a person to be removed from the service, if the charges are established by way of inquiry, and what is the mode of inquiry? That the statement of the witnesses are to be recorded and they are to be cross-examined. And if cross-examination is denied, then it has to be also recorded. And after inquiry, an inquiry report is to be prepared, that is to be communicated to the authority. And the same copy of the inquiry is also to be furnished to the delinquent person. But this is the process. And if this process is not followed, then the removal order is illegal. This is my case. And when in the earlier round of litigation, when the court directed the appellate authority to address the issue, but they have passed the speaking order without addressing the issue. Lordship, that speaking order, Lordship may peruse on page number 46.
We have read the speaking order.
Page number 46 of my.
We have read it. 46, 47, we have read it.
It may come up on the ground I have taken. Paragraph number 20, page 11, the grounds of my telling. I may be allowed to read the following grounds.
Page
12.
We'll have this for hearing, detailed consider why today.
That is why I am submitting Lordship. If Lordship thinks that the record required, then.
If they bring it, otherwise we'll examine the appellate authority order. You get the records, what is the difficulty?
I have just small prayer, Lordship. My petitioner is bedridden, the date may be.
Bedridden, what has happened?
He is suffering from multiple diseases.
What disease?
First of all, back pain and other diseases.
Back pain. Back pain is a disease.
Severe back pain.
Where have you stated?
It is recent development.
Don't make out case, Mr. Counsel. Don't make out a case. Don't try to act smart with the court. Recent development. Put it on affidavit with documents. Don't make submissions out of the air. It's not your client. You are also at stake. Pleadings are complete and matter can be heard matter can be disposed of. Para admit for hearing. List in usual course. Yes, next.
Public.
Yes,
My
Mr.
lord, I am unwell, my lord. I could not file the affidavit.
Okay, you file it. Yes, what affidavit?
the-
You have already filed your affidavit.
No,
was
I am for respondent number 4. But
3 has filed.
Government has filed, my lord, they have not denied
What is
anything.
your case?
Case is that his appointment is illegal because, my lord, he doesn't fulfill the criteria, neither he is senior, now he has-
Appointment as?
as administrative officer
Where?
in the office of the, my lord, Deputy Commissioner Bajali.
You don't have the eligibility. Sir Islam?
everything I have. Lord.
Well, let him file the affidavit.
Meritorious.
He is also not well.
My lord, I need a specific date.
Yes, how soon can you file the
I
affidavit?
am quite unwell, Lord.
No. How soon? Today we are not asking you to file. When can you file the affidavit? 2 weeks?
2 weeks it is difficult. 4 weeks, Lord.
4 weeks? Matter of which year? 2024. Okay, 3 weeks.
4 weeks.
3 weeks. You don't need 4 hours to file an affidavit. You're asking for 4 weeks.
Last occasion also they took time.
Oh, you're given, Huh?
Annual. But
last occasion that was in July, 4 weeks.
Late.
17 July, another 4 weeks, no, 3 weeks. 3, R. Islam Learned Council for Response number 4 has renewed his prayer for time to file affidavit in opposition, full stop. List on list after 3 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. Yes, file it. Yes.
In this instruction was what for?
Yes, instruction received, Mr. Sarmabura.
Actually, Lordship, Mr. Our additional senior from Mr. Mr. Chutia has well communicated the letter Lordship to the department. Okay?
Where is he? Is he there in the court or not? Instruction received or not? Any idea?
Not been received in the.
Okay. Further time of 3 weeks is granted to the state council to receive the instructions.
Not also.
18 and 19.
Yeah, please. It's a transfer matter, frequent transfer matter, and that too, when my service has been placed under suspension.
Yes, who was there on the last occasion? Both the repetitions are there today.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. What do you say, madam? What are the facts?
My lord.
Facts.
Facts, my lord. Your lordship, kindly is my first transfer, my lord. Annexure A page 14. As inspector of police, my lord. That time, my lord, I was holding the post of OC, Dorong DEF.
You were OC of?
Dorong DEF.
আমি একটু নোটটা করেছিল না হয় করব Just a minute, please.
No, OC pura still. No. Dorong DF, no, Dorong DF transfer into last.
Yes.
My lord, my first transfer, my lord, on 24th April 2023. That time I was transferred from CID Assam to Dorong DF.
Yes.
Thereafter,
Then from Dorong DF to border Assam.
Then
on
my lord, next
16-3.
one is Annexure B page 16. Dorong
16-3. 16-3.
Yes, my lord.
12-4 again from border Assam to Silchar.
Silchar.
You're impugning this order.
Yes, my lord.
And there's an interim order.
Yes, my lord.
Then you are suspended.
Now, first I was suspended, my lord. Then, my lord, I was transferred to Assam, my lord, Assam border. And thereafter, again, when my service is under suspension, again transferred to Silchar.
Yes, madam. What is this?
Lordship, we have stated in our affidavit, Lordship, that this transfer was basically lordship. This is the main office here in Guwahati lordship. And one joined here lordship. Thereafter, it is that means regular transfers are being done lordship. So there are
Are you still under suspension?
Still in the suspension.
So how do you transfer a suspended employee? Now, what purpose do you achieve?
lordship.
You're not utilizing his service. He is under suspension.
No, I think lordship, as far as my instruction, lordship, his services are being utilized, lordship. That's why.
Even after he's on suspension.
Suspension, lordship, the regular DP is almost in the completion, lordship.
No, Miller.
No, whether you have completed the DP or not, that's a different aspect altogether.
Lordship,
But admittedly, he is under suspension since 13/12/2023.
lordship.
Now, a suspended employee,
Then
what
the
purpose do you
review,
serve?
his lordship review was done. But as there is an order by this honorable court, lordship, thereafter nothing has been taken, lordship. It is as it is there, lordship. As the matter, this has been stated, lord.
But there is no purpose of transferring a suspended employee. What is the public interest? He's not in service, he's suspended.
Lordship.
And what is the other matter? 1590?
My lord, here, my lord, I have, my service has been placed under suspension, my lord. No review, my lord, till date.
Review has been done, lord.
Committee has been formed. Subsequently, after 90 days, they have formed.
There is already charge sheet has been given within 30 days, lord.
Oh, charge sheet was given.
Yes,
Charge
lord.
sheet was given.
DP was going up, lordship.
We allow this transfer petition. And so far as 1590 is concerned, we also close this, giving you a time to complete the disciplinary proceeding.
Lord, it is already review. I have though we have not.
You have filed affidavit in the other one.
Lordship, it is already prepared, lordship. We are about to file, lordship. As the lordship has tagged this with this matter, lordship.
We've complete this transfer matter.
Lordship.
Okay. And you filed your this thing, affidavit in opposition in the other one. And we'll make an
Yes,
observation that
lordship. Yes,
pendency
lordship.
shall not be a bar for completion of the disciplinary proceeding.
Lord.
Expeditiously.
Yes.
Okay. Heard Sri I. Rafiq, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss M. Bhattacharya, learned so and so. Para. Considering the subject matter and also the fact that affidavits, that pleadings have been exchanged, comma, this petition is taken up for disposal at the admission stage, para. The grievance is raised in this petition is against an order dated 12/4/2024 by which the petitioner who is working as inspector has been transferred and posted to Silchar. Full stop. Para. Sri Rafiq, as per the facts projected, comma, the petitioner is in the rank of Inspector of Police and was holding the post of officer in charge, comma, Darang Police Station.
Dhula Police Station.
Dhola Police Station in the district of Darang.
Darang, dear.
Full stop. Wide an order dated 24/4/2023. He was transferred to the CID.
No, Mil. From CID to Darang, dear, on 24th April 2020.
No, then Dhola, when were you there at Dhola?
Darang, dear, then I was posted as OC of Dhula Police Station. And thereafter again transferred to.
Transferred to wide order is transferred to the CID branch. Full stop. Now, when are you brought to CID?
My lord, from CID, I was transferred to Durham DF on 24th April
No, you said
2023.
that you were OC of Dhula.
Then, my lord, I was posted as OC Dhula. Then, my lord, I was suspended. Thereafter, during my suspension period, I was transferred on 16 March 2024, Annexure B, to Guwahati, my lord, border Assam. Thereafter, again, I have been transferred. Annexure
You have
C.
not given the chronology correctly, Mr. Rafiq. You were initially where?
In the CID Assam. Your lordship, kindly see Annexure A, page 14.
Okay, no, upper huh? Upper Dhula to likhibo na lage. Initially, the petitioner was transferred from the CID and posted at the Durham DEF, correct?
Yes, sir.
While serving there, he was placed under suspension on 13/12/2023. Full stop. However, while an order dated 16/3/2024, the petitioner was transferred to border Assam, Guwahati, and subsequently, while the impugned order dated 12/4/2024, he was again transferred and posted from border Assam, Guwahati, to Southern Range within bracket SR, Silchar branch. Silchar border.
Silchar border branch.
Silchar border branch. Full stop. It is submitted that when the petitioner is under suspension, there is no occasion to transfer him, as the same cannot be in the interest of public service. Full stop. He accordingly submits that the Learned Council has also informed that an interim order was passed in this case protecting his interest, which is continuing till date. Full stop. The Learned Council accordingly praised for interference with the impugned order dated 12/4/2024. Full stop. Para. Per contra, Ms. Bhattacharya, the Learned State Council, has submitted that affidavit in opposition has been filed by the SP border as well as by the IGP border, whereby the order of transfer has been justified. Full stop. It is submitted that the posting of the petitioner at Silchar border branch is against a vacancy. Full stop. So far as the suspension of the petitioner is concerned, the Learned State Council has informed that the disciplinary proceeding which was initiated is at the verge of completion. Full stop. Para. Admittedly, the rival contentions have been duly considered. Para. Admittedly, the order of suspension from service dated 13/12/2023 is still in force and the petitioner is yet to be reinstated. Full stop. Though the disciplinary proceeding has in the meantime been initiated, the same has not been completed, has not been completed. Full stop. This court has also been informed that the order of suspension, WPC 1590 of 2024 is pending. Full stop. This court is of the considered view that when there is no revocation of the order of suspension and consequent reinstatement till now, there is no practical purpose would be served by issuing an order of transfer, issuing the impugned order of transfer dated 12/4/2024. Full stop. Accordingly, the aforesaid order of transfer is interfered with and set aside. Full stop. Interim order passed earlier is made absolute. And in the other one, you write. If we dispose of the other one, you take instructions.
Instruction is available, Lord. You can go through.
When are you, what is the stage of the DP?
Page of the DP is not mentioned, Lordship, but the review that has been done, Lordship.
No, we are not on the review. We are on the stage of the DP. You get the stage. Okay, Friday?
Yes, sir.
Okay. On the prayer of Ms. M. Bhattacharya, Learned State Council list on Friday is a holiday. On 28th, 2/8.
Lordship, to it, I have some difficulty, Lordship, either
29th,
27th or
29th,
29th, Lordship. Yes.
29th.
Lordship, the matter that has been disposed, Lordship, I just want to place the 2023 order was a regular transfer, Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship, he committed crime, then the transfer order is because of that only, Lordship.
That you cannot do. Transfer cannot be made punitive. It is only for exigency of service. Okay. Ki koro? On the prayer of sir. To enable her to obtain the instructions on the status of the disciplinary proceeding. Full stop. Based on the same comma, this court would make an endeavor to dispose of the writ petition. Okay.
Obliged.
Hmm?
19.
20.
18
My lord, in this case, my lord.
19 abo ebar. Huh? 20 billing nahi. Oh.
Yes, my lord, different.
Okay. Okay, different. 20 is different. Yes, what is this?
In this case, my lord, even after expiry of 90 days, neither the memo of charge has been served, nor the
Affidavit, what have you said in your affidavit, madam?
my lord, they have submitted
Memo of charge has been served, Lordship.
After 90
expiry
days.
of 90 days.
Where is the memo of charge?
My lord,
Ek minute,
annexure C,
Ek
page
minute,
20.
Annexure
C, page 20.
of the
20. Read petition.
20.
20.
When are you suspended?
My lord, on 4/12/2023, annexure B, page 19. 19.
As
As well as sub-inspector, UB.
petitioner, sub-inspector, unarmed branch, arrested. Then where is the memo of charge? 3/4.
Miller, annexure C, page 20, my lord, just focus notice. Statement of allegation, the next page.
Yes, what do you say, madam?
Lordship, here in this case, we are saying that the petitioner was arrested, Lordship, and he was subsequently released on bail, Lordship, on 4/1, Lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, it was taken up for these things, Lordship. And accordingly, from that time, Lordship, the within the 90 days. period,
Released on
he was
bail
arrested.
when?
4/1/24, Lordship.
Deemed suspension.
Okay. Heard. Three Aerofic Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard so and so, huh? The subject matter of challenge is an order of suspension from service dated 4/12/2023. Full stop para. As per the facts projected, the petitioner who was serving as a sub-inspector of police within bracket UB was placed under suspension wide an order dated 4/12/2023 issued by the Superintendent of Police, Kamrup. Full stop. The said suspension was on account of the arrest of the petitioner on the previous date, that is 3/12/2023, in connection with ACBPS case number 104 of 2023 under section 7 within bracket A of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Full stop. It is the specific case of the petitioner that no review was done within the stipulated time, and the disciplinary proceeding was initiated wide show cause notice dated 3/4/2024, which is beyond the period of 90 days. Full stop. The learned counsel in this connection has referred to the case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary versus so-and-so, reported in so-and-so. Full stop. Para. Ms. M. Bhattacharya, the learned state counsel, has, however, tried to justify the action and submitted that the disciplinary proceeding already having been initiated, there may not be any requirement to interfere with the order of suspension. Full stop. By referring to the affidavit in opposition filed on 22/7/2024 by the respondent number 4, the learned counsel, state counsel, has submitted that the petitioner was released from or released on bail only on 4/1/2024, and the show cause notice having been issued on 3/4/2024, the same is within time. Full stop. The rival submissions have been duly considered. Full stop. Para. At the outset, this court is reminded of the fact that a division bench of this court in the case of Rakibuddin versus so-and-so has laid down that the rigors of a timely review as held to be mandatory by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary's Supra would also be applicable in a case of deemed suspension under regulation 6 within bracket 2 of the Assam Discipline and Appeals Council 1964. Para. In the instant case, comma, the order of suspension was issued on 4/12/2023, which was with effect from 3/12/2023. Full stop. Though the petitioner has been stated to be released on bail on 4/1/2024, comma, the same would not be a reason to delay the requirement of making a review and take a conscious decision as to whether the suspension is required to be extended or not. Full stop. Even from the date of release, comma, no date of release, which was 4/1/2024, comma, the disciplinary proceeding was initiated not immediately, but on 3/4/2024. Full stop. Initiation of a disciplinary proceeding beyond the period of 90 days from the date of suspension would not save the authorities from the requirement of having a periodic review within the time stipulated, within the time prescribed. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, comma, this court does not have any other option but to interfere with the impugned order of suspension dated 4/12/2023, which is accordingly done. Full stop. However, considering the seriousness of the allegations, comma, the respondent authorities would be at liberty to post the petitioner in any non-sensitive to place the petition in any non-sensitive post.
Obliged.
Obliged, your lord.
I'm very sorry, my lord. It's like a 24 number one. No, my lord, here, what happened? This last day, that is on 26, 25, I appeared on behalf of NHA.
No, Mr. Kyle was appearing. Who will be appearing now?
That is why I'm informed also him that because affidavit was filed by
Oh,
him.
he has also come.
So very good.
Two heavyweights missing from the morning, missing in action. Am I?
Probably new state of council.
He said you are the news set.
Earlier, Lordship, I used preparing.
Now, who will be appearing? Tell us. You decide.
My management is the.
Not in the court, outside the court.
No. If I have to appear again, I have first been interested.
At the relevant time.
Official letter, you were interested.
Sir Bora, we won't mind hearing you or Mr. Kyle.
That's correct, because I was. No,
Or
if I have
hearing
to
both
appear,
of
I
you.
have to take again instruction. I can take very well.
No,
Because I'm
affidavits
technical
are filed. You,
Yes, affidavit is
it's a
because-
small matter. It's pending since 2015. Any one of you can make the submission. We'll record the
He
names
can
of
also
both.
appear, because he filed.
I don't have any papers with me.
Because
can assist-
I have also not, I don't have affidavit also, I
I'll
don't know
assist
what
your
it is.
lordship from the court, the second copy of the.
We'll have it tomorrow.
Well,
It's a small matter.
Yes,
Yes,
I'll
yes.
assist you.
Okay, we'll have it tomorrow. Okay. But Mr. Kyle, you, whoever.
I'll be there and.
Okay.
Obliged.
Okay. On the prayer of Sri S.C. Kyle, learned counsel for the respondent. List again tomorrow. It will
Okay, this is regarding the SP appointment in the AISF. The verification is already over. We filed an affidavit, Lordship.
You have filed affidavit.
No, but the verification, so for the verification, but it was overlooked now. I have to take the proper instruction for the.
Get the instructions.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sri J.K. Goswami, learned edition senior advocate.
Regarding Lordship, 21 Lordship, regarding item 21, I have to take instruction, and 22 Lordship, I got some instruction Lordship.
22 is 3503.
Yes, Lordship. 3503 Lordship.
Yes.
So, specific, no, specific. Specific.
After giving 2 marks, you are not qualified.
Lordship.
Insofar as 3503, Tofisuddin, 7 petitioners,
7 petitioners.
not qualified.
42 to अपना देखिए, 42 to अपना होगा. But connecting matter Lordship, 42, item 42.
Same.
But this instruction is for 3503.
Yes, Lordship. 42, I have the instruction.
Similar,
Similar.
not qualified. 2 marks given.
Not given, Lordship, in 42. 1%.
Ritumani. Ritumani.
Bora. 3684.
Yes, 2 marks given. You are less than the cutoff. This ground will not stand, Mr. Reka.
Lordship.
This ground will is not sustainable.
For SPO appointment, they have been only given 2 marks, Lord.
Yes.
Whereas they should have been given 10 marks, Lord. For each 1 year, they get 2 marks, Lord.
No, there were certain cases where marks were not given.
Yes,
So
Lord.
we directed giving of some consolidated mark of 2. In those was marks given to you?
Lordship, if Lordship permits, Lordship, what happens in this case is the advertisement stipulates that for each 1 year of
Mr. Deka,
SPO, they will be given 2 marks.
We know those.
Yes, Lordship.
In few of the cases, marks were not given at all. So
Lordship.
there's a direction that give a aggregate mark of 2. But that aggregate marks will apply only for those candidates who are not given marks at all. But if you contend that you have marks given for each year of completed service, then your case will be examining.
Lordship, these petitioners, they have served for almost 5 years. They have been given only 2 marks for SPO, Lordship. They should have been given 10 marks, Lordship.
No, but was marks given? It is only for in pursuance of a court's direction that
They
no
have been
marks.
given only 2 marks, Lordship. Whereas they ought to have been given, Lordship, 10 marks. Their own advertisement says that, Lordship, that for each 1 year, they will get 2 marks in case of SPO. In case of Home Guard, for 1 year, they will get 1 mark. And if they have
Where is the decision of Vikas Bunia?
Vikas Bonia, your Lordship will find it.
N5/2024.
Yes, Lordship. In this petition, Lordship will find at page 39.
39, yes.
Relevant portion is at page 81, Lordship. Not page 81, I'm sorry.
75.
Page 73. In item number 42.
No, for those candidates in whose certificate the period was not specified, 2 marks were directed to be given.
Which was
Your,
given to
your
Kokrasa.
certificate specifies the period.
My certificate specifies the period.
Let
Lord.
us see your
Yes,
certificate.
Lord.
Let us see your certificates.
Lordship will come to page 22.
22.
Annex B.
Page 22.
Lordship, may I read, Lord?
Just a minute, please. Twenty-two.
This was a certificate issued in the year 2017, Lordship.
Yes.
This is to certify that ex homeguard Ritumoni Bora, son of so-and-so, village so-and-so, was engaged as SPO in Kokrasa during 2012 ethnic problem, while letter dated so-and-so.
Yes.
And this was issued in 2017, Lord.
Yes.
So from 2012 to 17, even if we calculate 4 years, he should have got 8 marks, Lord. No, no.
That is not the meaning. That is not the meaning.
But how can he be given only 2 marks, Lord?
That is the direction of this court, that for certificates which does not specify the period, a standard mark would be given because no marks were given earlier. That was the consensus.
But other writ petitions, similar case, Lordship, people have been given 10 marks for only arm ammunition, Chalan, Lordship. There is no specific date that.
See, there is a direction of this court which has attained finality in Vikas,
Lordship.
that if this period is not specified, he'll get 2 marks. Show us a certificate that your period is specified, that from so-and-so to so-and-so date, your service is utilized.
Lordship, in an analogous matter, Lordship, there is a certificate of surrender of ammunition, Lordship. They have given 10 marks, Lordship.
We don't know.
That is random allotment, Lordship.
You show us a certificate of this nature.
Ammunition Chalan, Lordship. Lordship will find in item number 21, Lord.
Here, for this, we cannot deviate from what we have. A final judgment has been given. That in finality. If there are any other certificates which not been properly construed, you show us.
Okay.
We'll still, in fact, there were matters where in spite of the period being specified, 2 marks were given. We have admitted those matters subsequently.
Lordship, may I just point out one thing in
Yes.
item number 21, Lord.
21 is the WPC?
WPC, Lordship. 3029.
Yes, please.
Lordship, may kindly come to page 78, Lord.
78. Yes.
This is the certificate of SPO which shows the period of service, Lord. This is to
Yes.
certify that Sri Narayan Nath, Lordship. Down below, NC Hills with effect from 27/9/2008 to 36/2010. That
Yes.
would be almost 1.5 years. Lord.
Yes.
After that, if Lordship comes to page 80,
Yes.
same certificates.
Yes.
27/9/2008 to 36/2010.
Yes.
Same
Yes.
same time. Lordship, then thereafter, Lordship may come to 127.
Yes. 127.
Yes, Lordship. That is the SPO result, Lordship, of Narayan Nath, Lordship. Down below, experiences SPO. 1 year, 2 marks.
Yes.
And if your Lordship just turns over to page 129, for the same certificates, experiences certificate, 2 years experience, 4 marks. How can it be, Lordship? It's absolutely apparent on face of the record, Lordship. There have been random allotment of marks. Same certificate for 1.5 years.
What is the name of this?
Page 78 for Narayan Kumar Nath. Petitioner number 1.
And who is Ganesh Chandra Nath?
He is the petitioner number 2, Lord, for the same certificate.
Now, why is he aggrieved?
Narayan Chandra Nath is aggrieved because if he would have been given 4
Now,
marks.
why is Ganesh aggrieved?
Ganesh is aggrieved because he was not given marks for home guard, Lord. Less marks.
Why?
He was given only 6 marks for home guard.
How much will he get?
He says he should get 10 marks. He has served for more than 10 years. And for Narayan Nath, if you would have got 4 marks,
No,
like
this
his
is-
companion,
this
he would
is
have qualified lordship.
This matter will examine this differently. Mr. Yes,
Regarding 21 lots, I have to sort for instruction.
you get the instructions because one same certificate, same period, one you have given 2 or the other 4.
Same company.
No. I will.
Let him come with affidavit lordship.
No, this other 2 we cannot. There's no point having this pending. So far as 3503 is concerned. And what is 3684? Same. Ritumoni Bora is same. Certificate is
Home
no.
guard, less marks lordship.
Ritumoni Bora.
For home guard, he has been given only 7 lordship.
Where?
Page number 11 lordship. I have made a tabular form.
2 months for home guards. SPO's order. Why less marks? Under what? Let us see your certificate.
My certificate for home guards lordship.
Yes. What is the criteria for marks in home guard?
1 mark for 1 year.
Oh, so let us see your certificate. Page 22 is the
Page
SPO.
19.
19.
19 is his home guard certificate.
Yes.
We have annexed only 1 certificate, but he says he has served for like 10 years.
You have to show the certificate.
I'll come up with an additional affidavit lordship, which is home guard certificate.
If that is your case, then you have not stated. Where is the scope of additional affidavit?
That was not.
Is it a new development? Where is your requirement?
No, regarding guard lordship, stating is silent.
Stating is not silent. We have stated that 1 mark for
No,
home guard.
But you have to get 10 marks. There is no specific averment regarding this point. Whatever submitted.
And you are simply saying will not do. A certificate is required. These are to be objectively ascertained. You are saying will not do. Allotment of marks will have to be based on certain documents. For documents interpretation, we have said that if no period specified, go for 2 marks. Standard. That you had made it appears that you're trying to make out a case. We'll examine so far as the case of Narayan is concerned. But these 2 matters heard. Sri D. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioners, also heard Sri J.K. Goswami, learned edition senior advocate, Assam, full stop. The grievance raised in this petition is in connection with a recruitment for filling up 145 numbers of post of constable GD in the Assam Industrial Security Force. Full stop. The recruitment has been held under the aegis of the state level recruitment board, which had issued the advertisement on 13/12/2017. Full stop. There was a stipulation for allotment of marks, certain marks for the experience gained by the candidates as SPOs, full stop. For each qualifying year, comma, as SPO, comma, 2 marks were to be allotted to a maximum of 10 marks, full stop. There has been a litigation. There has been a number of litigations. The lead case being WPC 3734 of 2022, Vikas Bunia and others, which were disposed of by a common judgment and order. Common order dated 10/5/2024, full stop. As per the same comma, for certificates of experience as home guards, where no period was specified, comma, a standard practice of allotting 2 marks were done in the district of Kokrajhar, full stop. This court, being apprised of the same, and as per the same, had directed that such standard practice should be adopted for the other districts also, where no marks were given at all for such certificates, full stop. In terms of the state practice, comma, the candidatures of the petitioners were examined, full stop, para. This court, by order dated 15/7/2024, while issuing notice, had directed that in the verification exercise, comma, the petitioners should also be given an opportunity for their credentials to be verified, full stop, para. 3. Goswami, the learned State Council, by referring to the written instructions dated 1/8/2024, has submitted that the candidatures of all the 7 petitioners were verified, and even after giving 2 marks to the eligible 3 petitioners against the certificates, comma, none of them could secure marks more than the cutoff.
Lordship, I have not seen that instruction. In item number 21, the petitioner number 1 will qualify, Lordship. He has secured 50.50, Lord, and that extra 2 marks was not allotted to him, Lord. If it is allotted to him, he will secure.
Just a minute. Which one?
Item 21, I have not submitted.
21 is what item number, repetition number?
22 and 42.
22, Lord.
Repetition number?
Repetition number.
3503, 2024.
Oh, that you have got in written instructions.
Yes, that I have got, but the 21, he stated that 21.
22, Lord.
3503.
Yes, Lord.
What are you saying?
Lordship, the petitioner number 1, Tofizuddin,
Yes.
he has secured 50.50.
Where have you stated? Where is the document?
If your Lordship comes to page 15, Lordship.
15.
15, Lordship. I have given a tabular form. I can also show in the document.
Yes, yes.
Petitioner number 1.
Yes.
SPO plus homeguard plus PET, 40.40 written, 50.55 total. He was not given that extra 2 marks for advanced training, which was allotted to the other petitioners in Vikas Bunia. If he is given 2 marks, He will secure more than the cutoff, Lordship.
But SPO you will be given total.
I've been
40
given 10 marks. Yes,
Huh?
sir. I've been given 10 marks.
No, not written. SPO, AG and PET.
SPO, AG is Home Guard, Lordship.
Yes.
And
Total
PET.
40 marks you have been 40.0, 40.50.
Yes,
50.
50. Plus written 10 marks.
Yes.
Total his marks is 50.50.
Yes.
The cutoff is cutoff is 52, Lord.
52. You have already given marks on for 40.50 in
I have not been given
SPO.
for that advanced training certificate, Lordship. 2 marks.
Where is it?
That is allotted in Vikas Bonia case, Lord.
Where is your certificate?
It's not about the certificate. It is given to everyone, Lordship. If that 2 marks is given to me,
Because Bunia is very clear that there are certain certificates where the period is not specified.
Yes.
So standard practice was adopted in Kokrajhar
Yeah.
of 2.
yes, that is
And
given
other
to
other
everyone.
districts were not adopting that. We said that you adopt a standard practice.
2 marks.
This 2 has been given
This 2 has not been given to me.
after giving 2 marks.
Lordship.
After giving 2 marks, your total has been calculated as per the instructions. You can have a look at the instructions. Even the tabulation is there. And your case in paragraph 10 that you are given full 10 marks.
I've been given 10 marks
Then-
for SPO, Lord.
What else?
But I will get 2 marks for that advanced training.
That is not the stipulation. Less than 10 meters. The cutoff stipulated, full stop. The written instructions is also accompanied by the breakup of the marks given to the respective petitioners, which has been perused. Full stop. The said documents and the contents after perusal of the said instructions and the accompanying tabulation, this court is of the opinion that no case for interference is made out, and accordingly the writ petition is dismissed. The copy of the written instructions dated 1/8/2024 along with the enclosures are made part of the records. Same order hobo in Ritumoni. 3684. Kaliyate hobo. 3 petitioners asile. Baki is my siding. Okay. And the other one, Narayan Chandra Nath, Kumar Nath, you get the instructions. In WPC 3029, third, D-Deca Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners, para, Sri J.K. Goswami, Learned State Council, prays for, and is granted 3 weeks for the time to obtain the instructions. You get specific instruction on that. How come 2 certificates you have treated differently? Okay. আজি আমাৰ ইলেকশ্যন পিটিশ্যনটো আছে নেকি? সেইটো ল'ব লাগিব দেই। এতিয়া কিমান হ'ব? হৈ যাব, পাৰি যাম, নালাগে।
In this matter, I was directed to file, to produce the record, Lordship, by your Lordship. Lordship, although I have received the record today morning, I need some time to go through the same.
Day after tomorrow? Sri R.M. Das, Learned Standing Council, Water Resource Department has submitted that the records have been received recently. And he prays for some time to go through the same full stop para list on Wednesday. Mr. Pathak, you are for the election petition. There are some IA filed.
I have filed 2 IAs. One is small, and the 2 IAs they have filed for striking out. So if if the prayer is considered favorably in my IA, then I think I will not oppose our.
What is your IA?
My IA is first IA is for application praying for an order contemplated under Rule 94 of the Conduct of Election. Rule 94 says that Rule 92 says immediately after the election, whether it's a parliamentary election or assembly election, all the documents pertaining to that election shall be preserved in the hands of the ECA or the officers on the day. 94 says that unless otherwise directed by a competent court or a tribunal, this may be disposed of by the ECA at a time to be decided by it. Now, in this particular election matter, one of the ground was that vote capturing, as a result of which number of votes polled is lesser than number of votes counted. And there are, so now the thing that unless there is an order, otherwise.
The private respondent has been served.
Private respondent, my lord, their this track record, that postal track record, that another application of presumption of service, because postal track record has come, but I understand from my learned colleague, the report says it is yet to be served, but the postal track record in original has been enclosed. So
what about Dusty? We had
Dusty, he refused. That also
you have filed affidavit.
I have filed affidavit. So in that case, presumption comes under section 27, most probably section 27 General Clauses Act. That in such a situation, the General Clauses Act section 27 will apply, and so they may be presented as second application, and their application is 2 applications. Respondent number 2 for striking out, first application, respondent number 3 for striking. This is the whole. 94, my lord, specifically says unless there is an order.
You need to preserve it.
May it please, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Even if you allow your prayer to be, and in fact, first day we had asked Mr. Pathak what would be the role of the ECI. He said that there is some allegation of collusion. Those whether we'll decide in an election petition or not, that's a different matter. But those may have some relevance so far as proving his allegations are concerned. But whether there will be necessary parties, it's a debatable issue. But what he says that if the records are preserved, I think
there is no necessity for me to argue on that.
Now, where is the provision?
My lord, Rule 94, more from there. Rule 92 first says that it will be taken.
Just a minute, let us see the office note.
And we have not actually received the 2 applications, Your Lordship. If these applications can
I'm
be.
not opposing those 2 applications. We have received.
No, your application.
The application we have not received, yes, sir. So I would like to, if Your Lordship.
That will be. I think you give her a copy.
No,
They had appeared for the first time.
yes, Your Lordship.
So there's no problem. Mr. Pathak, there will be no occasion for you to serve because they are appearing for the first time. Now you can serve her.
My lord.
We can have it any day.
My lord.
Okay.
Since my learned colleague is there, Rule 92, it speaks of custody. Rule 92 of the conduct.
Item number.
This is the EVM.
No, Rule 92 of the conduct of election rules.
We'll have it on Friday. Friday is a holiday. When?
Lordship will give me one check.
Okay. Madam, you're around in Guwahati?
Yes, your lordship.
Tell us the date of your convenience.
Your lordship, every date is convenient right now. Whatever your lordship sees it.
The 23. Yes.
20.
Oh, 23 Pondo.
We can have it on 28. It's a
28.
Wednesday. Or 22nd, I think 28.
28, my lord, 28 subject to your lordship.
28, madam, it's okay.
Yes, yes, your lordship.
আজি সার্ভিস করে দিব আমার টেলিফোন দিলেন কল দেখুন রিমোট ফোন দিয়ে না
The Election Commission of India has appeared through Ms. P. Barua,
Yes.
who has also filed two interlocutory applications praying for striking off.
Yes.
Full stop. 3. KP Pathak Learned Senior Counsel for the election petitioner has also filed and interlocutory application for
a necessary order under Rule 94 of the Conduct of Election.
passing appropriate orders under Rule 94 of the election election conduct rules 1960. Full stop para. Since it appears that the IA filed by the copy of the IA filed by the election petitioner has not been served upon the learned counsel for the Election Commission of India, who has entered appearance, let a copy be served upon her and the matter be listed for consideration on 28/28.
And regarding the other IA, my lord, I have filed an application
For
trial of presumption.
we'll have pass orders on the same date.
My lord,
We'll pass
my lord.
by the time they appears, good, otherwise we'll pass. We'll pass appropriate orders.
So the order, this particular order will also be reflected in the other IA.
Yes.
Much obliged.
দুটা copy আছে।
Mr. Pathak, you have filed two IAs.
Yes, my lord.
Two by you.
One for application for
that-
this and another for application
Presumption.
for trial of presumption. That is trial of presumption.
Presumption against the
For service of notice on the respond number 1.
one. And two by you, both for striking off.
And I don't need to oppose her if this prayer
First
under rule
one.
because
No, so far as first IA is concerned, there should not be any difficulty in directing them to preserve the. But the second part, presumption, will definitely have a look at
Because-
27.
and so for the first I'll take, can I take a 1 second slot? Jyoti Bosu was clear that here neither proper party is not necessary party. It was followed by 2 Supreme Court judges. But for some reason or other, Jyoti Bosu and other 2 subsequent cases did not take note of the constitution. It's not constitution under full bench judgment of 5 judges of earlier judgment. It was neither place nor could be considered. So I don't want to go into that debate, but since he is in our profession, we can at least compare that. But we may not be going for that debate.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Obliged.
25 and 26.
Applicant also. Here petitioners are working under respondent number 3, that is the Director of Health Services. They are praying for prefixation of their initial pay as per ROP rules. This is similar relief was passed by the Honorable Court Lordship at Annexure 6 Lordship.
Madam Sharma,
Lordship, there are so many similar cases, some cases disposed of already. And now one communication I have received, that some department has already took steps on the basis of the disbursement. But now AG has raised some queries. So Lordship,
In these matters, AG is a party.
Lordship.
Yes, AG.
Thing is section.
We'd like to
Now
have your
there is
views.
90 matter. Other case, one case is first, also in the year 2002, they approached in 1998. Now they are after 34 years, they are approached for similar order. law.
Similar.
That has to explain. Maybe
You-
recurring cause of action for getting a regular state of. That way, but whether beyond here that claim can be maintainable or not.
You file affidavit.
That-
Yes.
And other three similar matters pending.
Oh, okay.
Other approach we did not.
No, today, we cannot pass orders which are not before us. We'll pass orders here, and whenever those matters are listed before us, you can remind us. You are granting you time to file affidavit. Oh. On the prayer of Miss S. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department, as well as Sri B. Chakraborty, Learned Standing Council, AZ, Assam, matters. S. Chakraborty, bilik bilik. ঠিক আছে S. B. Chakraborty and Miss M. Bormont appearing on instruction of Sri S.K. Methi, both standing council, AG Assam, matters are adjourned by 3 weeks to enable seeking of instructions / filing of affidavit in opposition. Okay.
That may be fixed.
3 weeks.
May I please, your lordship, this matter is civil bench two matter, lordship, education matter, lordship.
Item number?
Item number 27, lordship.
Okay. Yes, sir. It'll go before civil bench too? Okay. Go before civil bench too? Okay. This court has been apprised that this matter pertains to civil bench two. Para, please before the appropriate bench.
Maybe, date may be fixed.
Date we are not fixing, it will be listed.
Lordship, petitioner joined as LDA cum IPs in the Cultural Center of Diplomas and under the control of Director of Cultural Affairs, Lordship. Then
Notice was issued, madam, on 15/7. What has happened thereafter? Yes, who's appearing? Mr. Goswami, State Council. Madam Bhattacharya. Notice was issued. Pension case, pensionary benefit.
Yes, sir. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, they have asked for some time, Lordship, to give us the instruction.
Okay. Pension matter, we'll fix a date. Heard Miss M.
M.
Das,
Das.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Para. Miss M. Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel, prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain the instructions. Full stop. List on 13th of September.
13th, Lordship. Obliged. Obliged.
Item 29.
I prefer for.
29.
Some more time may be given to me to file the affidavit. The second date.
Oh, notice was issued. You have appeared.
Yes, sir. That I have.
What is this matter about?
Your lordship, the writ petitioner is seeking for a pensionary benefits. Whereas he is not an pension optic.
What does he get? Provident fund?
Yes. And
Yes.
that has been credited
What do
in
you
the
say?
account.
Sir, I am a pensioner because as per circular, due time I have opted for the pension. Bank has deducted my money because it was optional and 2.8% of my basic pay has to be given. Bank has deducted that, bank has get it to the pension fund. And now after long 11 years, they are saying I am not a pensioner and they have refunded that money.
You filed your affidavit.
Yes, sir.
And you place the decision-making process in the court.
Yes, your lord. All the circulars we will take.
Okay. What is your name?
M. Roy.
Third, Sri Amro, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. The respondent bank has entered appearance through CM through Sri M. Sharma. Full stop. On the prayer of Sri Sharma, matter is adjourned to enable him to file the affidavit in opposition. Para. List after 3 weeks.
Yes, sir. Your lordship, respondent number 6 is Union of it. I am not prepared.
No, we are only saying respondent UCO Bank.
Yes.
Union of India is not required to be made a
Yes,
party
your
here.
lordship. Yes.
Respondent UCO Bank boli goise. Respondent UCO Bank ki goise. M. Sharma has entered appearance for the who's entered appearance? Respondent Bank, ঠিক আছে.
Lordship, the petitioner served as principal of different medical colleges in Assam from 2004 to 2010. Lordship.
Yes, notice was issued, madam. Yes, Mr. Upamanu.
Lordship, instruction is awaited.
Okay. On the prayer of 3, D. Upamanu, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable him to obtain the instructions. Full stop. The observations regarding our liberty to examine the claim of the petitioner would still be open.
Right. But can a date be fixed?
What is the matter about?
It relates to not
3
giving
weeks,
the
you have said, okay.
benefits.
3 weeks.
Lordship, we have received instruction. He has got everything. Due to pendency of the criminal case, Lordship, his Oh, Lordship, sorry.
Which case?
31.
Mr. Sharma. Sharma's case. You want double promotion, madam? Not only one promotion, double. Who's on your other side? If he has seen you, he must have left the court. He'll run away now.
May it
Yes.
please, your lordship. On the last occasion, notice was issued, my lord.
Which department? Which department, madam? Yes, Mr. Counsel. You are representing which department? Department? Instructions? Received. What is it? Oh, this case only. Okay, come this side. You are rightly making the submission. Your case only. Misguided. Your colleagues have misguided you. Don't trust them.
Lordship, here, due to pendency of the criminal case, Lordship, the final regular pension has not been issued, Lord.
Have you disclosed here? Have you disclosed in the petition, criminal case?
There was a disciplinary case was also there, which has been revoked on 2018, Lordship, November 2018. So regarding the pay and allowances for that period, Lordship.
Is there a disclosure regarding the criminal case?
Lordship. Just Dr.
Stated. Arrested, yes.
Yes, Lord.
But pendency of a criminal case, will it be a bar?
Regular pension, Lordship, regular pension and DCR. Others has been released, Lord.
What
And
does
he is getting the
No, that is okay. But what does the pension code say?
Lordship, yes, Lord.
What is the nature of the bar? You file your affidavit.
Lordship.
Let her file the affidavit.
It is their lordship in Rule 21
Please read the
of the
pension confirm. Twenty.
Lordship 21, page 10, Lordship.
Yes, please. Please read.
The governor of Assam reserves to himself the right of withholding or withdrawing a pension or any part of it, whether permanently or for a specified period, and the right of ordering the recovery from a pension of the whole or part of any pecuniary loss caused to government, if in a departmental or judicial proceeding the pensioner is found guilty of grave misconduct or negligence during the period of his service, including service rendered upon re-employment after retirement, provided that such departmental proceeding, if instituted while the officer was in service, whether before his retirement or during his re-employment, shall after the final retirement of the officer be deemed to be a proceeding under this rule, and shall be continued and concluded by the authority by which it was commenced in the same manner as if the officer had continued in service. Lordship, in the explanation it is there. The powers under Rule 21 shall be exercisable not only in case of causing pecuniary loss to government, but also in all other cases, Lordship. And B is there, such departmental proceeding, if not instituted while the officer was in service.
So where is the, you see, so far as department proceeding is concerned, you have withdrawn.
Yes, it has been revoked, Lordship.
Revoked.
Yes, but the criminal case is
Criminal,
going.
where is the provision of a criminal case?
Lordship, judicial proceeding is there, Lordship. There is mention of judicial proceeding. Lordship, and page 11, Lordship, in the explanation. A judicial proceeding shall be deemed to be instituted in the case of a criminal proceeding on the date on which the complaint or report of police officer on which
He was arrested during his service.
Yes, Lordship. It was during his service. He retired on 2020 only, Lord.
Okay. You file your affidavit.
Lordship.
Line on the prayer of no. So Miss M. Bhattacharya, learned so submits that under the provisions of the Assam Services within bracket pension rules 1969, withholding of pension is permissible when a criminal case is pending, provided pending, and the facts in the instant case justifies such withholding. Full stop. She has, however, informed this court that provisional pension has been paid to the petitioner, and it is only the final pension which has been withheld. Full stop para. Let an affidavit be filed in this regard within a period of 3 weeks.
Lord.
My lord.
Okay.
My lord, kindly fix the date.
List on. Let them file the affidavit. 3 weeks we have said.
Pension matter, my lord.
Pension you are getting. If you are not getting anything, we would have fixed. We would have fixed a date. Okay, next.
Item 33.
Yes, my lord, notice was issued not 15/7 months.
Yes.
No affidavit.
Instructions.
But I have received instructions.
What is the matter about?
About area pension.
Family pension.
Area pension.
What does the instruction say?
Well, the CEO has forwarded the family pension proposal to the commissioner's office. Now, if my lord directs the commissioner to process the same and forward it to the accountant general's office.
Commissioner of what?
Commissioner
PNRD.
PNRD.
Why do you need a direction? You do your duty. There is no requirement of a court's order.
Only expedite the.
Sri P. Handik Learned Council representing the PNRD department has submitted that the proposal for family pension has been forwarded by the director,
By the CEO Borpeta Zilla
by the
Parishad,
CEO, Borpeta Jilla Parishad, to the
Commissioner PNRD.
Commissioner PNRD. Full stop. The Learned Standing Council accordingly prays for some more time so that the process may be expedited. Full stop. Para. List after 3 weeks, on which date the up-to-date status would be obtained by the Learned Standing Council. Para. The department is directed to expedite the process.
Obliged.
Thirty-four. Affidavit file, madam.
Lordship, my lord, may kindly have a look, page 19, paragraph 12. Appeal is pending, my lord. Paragraph 12 of the writ petition. Page 19.
You dispose of the appeal.
But Lordship, the appeal and the simultaneous the writ petition is not maintainable.
Doesn't matter. You dispose of the appeal. If he gets the relief in the appeal, he'll withdraw the
Appeal
writ
is not
petition.
before us, for the governor.
Governor means what? The department will see. The governor will not
Lordship,
do.
before the, Lordship, may kindly have a look, page 70. Not before us.
17.
Appeal, page 65. Annex 12.
You were what post? What post were you holding?
Lordship, before the impugn order was passed, I was an enforcement inspector,
Appellate authority is whom?
governor, Lord.
Governor will act in this is not a discretionary power. He'll act under the advice of the Council of Ministers. It is the department. He'll take instructions.
Lordship, but
This was
I'm
the
relying on judgment, my lord.
1/7/2024. Not very.
Lordship, may kindly have a look at the High Court. So it's a binding, I'm relying, Lord. Paragraph 8,
What does it say?
paragraph 8, my lord. May I read?
Paragraph 8.
In view of the pendency of the appeal.
We are not examining the merits. We are saying that you dispose of the appeal if he gets the
Appeal is
relief.
before, I'm not appearing for that respondent, my lord. They may dispose of the appeal, my lord, may
Which
direct them.
respondent?
They have made a 40, here.
Government, it appears for governor.
4, my lord. Respondent number 4.
Who will not look into this matter? These are matters, not matters of the discretion. These are matters which will act under the advice of the Council of Ministers.
Because they're the.
Yes, anybody for 4?
Commissioner and Secretary of the Government of Assam, Raj Mohan. Yes,
But will he have any role here? Governor is the appellate authority. So far as disciplinary proceeding is concerned, for connecting a particular department. Okay, we will not say anything, we'll only say, Miss MD Bora, Learned Standing Council, Transport Department has submitted that the writ petition may not be maintainable as a departmental appeal is admittedly filed. Full stop para. She has also placed reliance upon a judgment of the Honorable Madhya Pradesh High Court reported in 1995 SCC Online MP 530 SR Steels. Full stop. Be that as it may, comma. Let affidavit be filed by the respondents. Para. Pendency shall not be a bar for consideration and disposal of the appeal. Okay. List after 4 weeks. What is the penalty?
Demotion to lower rank.
Item 35.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a retired Gaon Panchayat employee, my lord. He has been paid pension.
Retired Gaon Panchayat employee.
Employee, my lord. He has been paid pension, but his pension has been calculated in a wrong manner by deducting his length of service.
Get the instructions on the prayer of Sri P. Handik, Learned Standing Council PNRD. Matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable him to obtain instructions plus file affidavit on opposition. Okay.
Really obliged, your lordship.
May I please, lordship?
Yes.
My lord, writ petition is pending, my lord. I have filed this interlocutory application paying for, my lord, provisional pension. He was retired in the February 2024.
Yes, provisional pension, PNRD.
My lord, prima facie, my lord, he is eligible considering the fact that his criminal case is pending as on date, GR case number.
But provisional pension pay him.
From the date of retirement till the final orders are passed in the criminal proceeding.
Criminal proceeding, criminal case is pending.
Pending.
Criminal case is pending.
Criminal case pending, my lord.
Page 19.
You pay the provisional pension.
Let the department release the provisional pension in terms of Rule 20.
You take instruction. Okay, 2 weeks. The matter pertains to a claim for payment of pension. Full stop para. This court, in its last order dated 15/7/2024, had observed that pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar to examine and release the provisional pension.
But with that observation, the IA may be
IA for what?
provisional pension.
Full stop.
Let the department examine the case in light of Rule 22 of the pension.
IA you have filed now. Why is the requirement of IA? There is already an observation.
Observation, here observation, my lord, they are not working.
They will work. When did you retire?
2024.
February, my lord. He has, my lord, student, my lord, ailing family member also, my lord. February,
31st
my
of
lord.
January, he retired.
21st of January, 31st of January. I hate it likha wala. Okay, heard Sri A.M. Borbhia, Learned Counsel for the applicant writ petitioner. Full stop. Also heard Sri P. Hendik, Learned Standing Counsel. PNRD. Full stop. By the present IA, comma, the applicant has prayed for a direction for release of the provisional pension and other benefits. Full stop. Para. While issuing notice in the connected writ petition on 15/7/2024, comma, this court had made the following observation. Last of second last dependency.
In fact, my lord, till the criminal proceedings, till the time final orders are passed, the criminal proceedings, that he'll be entitled to provisional pension only. So anyways, his main prayer will also be dealt with this
that way now.
order that my lord.
Okay. Sri Handik, the learned counsel for the department, has submitted that the Assam Services within bracket pension rules 1969 vests power on the authority to withhold pension even for withhold pension under certain conditions, including the implication and conviction in a criminal case. Full stop para. In the instant case, comma, a criminal case is pending against the petitioner, applicant, full stop para, be that as it may, comma, by balancing the equities, comma, the instant I is disposed of by directing that in tune with the observations made by this court on 15/7/2024, comma, let the provisional pension be worked out and paid to the petitioner expeditiously. Full stop. The aforesaid direction would, however, be subject to further orders that may be passed in the writ petition.
If my lord peruses the main prayer in the main writ petition, it is for release of pension and pensionary benefit. But till then, unless the criminal proceeding, until and unless
Now, writ petition is there. We are not passing any orders in the writ petition. We are only disposing of the IA.
Diplomas.
So, Roy Chaudhary, for long, which matter? You're not generally here till 4 o'clock.
My lord, I am working in the sub-register officer as junior assistant. Then I
You
was.
don't come to the court nowadays. You go to the sub-register office.
No, my lord. My lord,
You said you were working in the sub-registrar's office.
My lord, I go everywhere where I am paid for. My lord, working as a junior assistant in the office of
Oh, notice was issued.
my
What
lord,
can be done today?
suspension, my lord, they have given me the instruction. They within stipulated period could not review my suspension because the election duty was there. This is and they
The
have.
charge sheet has been given within a month, Lordship.
No, on the same day. Charge sheet was given on the
Yes,
same day.
Lordship, charge sheet and DP already started. He is not participating, Lordship. He has
No,
come
my
for
lord,
a
I have appeared.
month's time, Lordship.
No, my lord, I have appeared.
Last
Wrong
occasion-
submission, my lord. This is the
last
DP, my lord.
occasion,
I have appeared, my lord. This is what I have given written statement also.
This order has been served upon you.
Yes, my lord. Copy, sir.
Nitul Das. To replace under suspension.
From bottom, the third paragraph.
4-1.
Due to Lok Sabha election, they cannot review within 3 months.
But the so-called notice, the disciplinary
Yes.
proceeding has started.
Started.
within it.
That regards there is slight dilution. But still then, even if you are having a disciplinary proceeding, you should have the exercise for review.
Now,
What is the stage of the proceeding?
my lord, the proceeding I have given a copy, my lord. We have appeared, we have.
On last occasion, Lordship, 19/7, the matter was picked, Lordship. They have sought some time.
No.
Petitioner has sought some time.
Thereafter, next day, we have appeared and we have.
Notice for hearing was given to you, 8/8, you have appeared.
Yeah, I have appeared.
Sure.
I am against the suspension order. If they have not done it for such a long period, my lord, whether it is permissible, only because of election duty, they say this, they cannot review the suspension order. In the last third paragraph, whereas all officers are engaged in the Lok Sabha election, as such, most of the officials are slowed down during that period. Hence, the suspension order inspector could not be reviewed within the stipulated time. They have admitted.
You were arrested also?
Arrested and I was released on bail. I have submitted my application. I was released on 4/3/5/24.
Charge of what?
Charge of misappropriation of fund and ballot. Charge at page 13, your lordship will. find.
Forgery,
Forgery.
manipulation of official records,
Yes, Lordship.
Lot of other big charges are there.
conduct of fraudulent activities.
Lord, few minutes back, your lordship was some not an insensitive post I can be placed in, my lord.
You don't play, you're not at par with those. Those neither disciplinary proceeding was initiated in 90 days, nor there was a review. Here, on the same day, disciplinary proceeding, and it has proceeded.
Proceeded and, my lord,
You file affidavit, madam.
Lordship.
22/7 in view of the continuity. The matter is in connection with an order of suspension dated 4/1/2024, which has been issued under section 6(2)
my lord.
of the Assam Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. Full stop. The petitioner was arrested and which led to the passing of the impugned order. Full stop. Notice was issued on 22/7/2024, and in the said order, this court had recorded that on the date of issuing the suspension order, the show cause notice was also issued and the disciplinary proceeding is continuing. Full stop. Subsequently, Governor Sri Roy Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has informed this court that subsequently an order has been passed on 22/7/2024 extending this suspension. Full stop. Sarah, let an affidavit be filed. Let instructions be taken on the status of the
Yes.
disciplinary proceeding. Full stop. Let the matter be listed for consideration after 2 weeks.
Lord.
Okay.
My lord, may I get that copy of that
Order.
appearance, that appearance?
Okay.
Not the order copy, my lord. I've given that. Yes, my lord.
Take it out.
This matter pertains to non-payment of gratuity. The last occasion they were thought for some time for filing affidavit. We have not received an
Notice was issued.
notice.
Gratuity, how do you withhold the gratuity? Hmm?
We have not received an
Get the instructions and
So, Lordship, the person he went on without in deputation, Lordship, was transferred. He was not, there is no technical resignation.
No, he was not transferred. He has was
He
shifted his.
resigned and then he went off.
It was a technical resignation as per the board resolution, and it was accepted by the department, APGC.
you had completed the minimal 5 years.
Yes, my lord.
You are entitled to gratuity under the Act, Gratuity
Yes,
Act.
yes.
You take instructions, okay? What is your initials?
HR.
HR. Sri HR Das. Learned Counsel appearing for the APGCL.
Lordship, response number 1, 2, and
Who are one? APGCL.
APGCL.
Learned Counsel for the APGCL. Praise for. And is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instructions, let's file a in opposition. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Made Peter Lordship. My lord, on the last occasion, notice was issued and some instructions pertaining to whether there is any vacancy available after the recruitment process were over was, my lord, got from this honorable court. And my lord, in the meanwhile, my lord, I have come to learn, and also there is a report in the writ petition wherein I have shown, my lord, that there are vacancies available from the RTI information that we have received in respect of the post that we are claiming appointment, my lord.
You have got the instructions.
My lord, I have the RTI information. My learned friend appearing for the government who was, my state government was directed to obtain instructions. No, that is the main issue, my lord. Why? Because I am praying for interim order, and for interim order, your lordship was pleased to raise this particular instruction before my learned friend. That
suppose there is a vacancy, how will my lord it goes to him?
because I satisfy lordship. How? I'll go, my lord.
No, your lordship kindly see, my lord, there is a 290 post was advertisement. APS has declared the result, all 29 men appointed.
No, my lord. I'll
So
show
now, my lord, this is my lord, your lordship kindly see. Now
Mr. Bhagwan, from where are you making your
yes, my lord.
submission that
Yes, my lord.
that vacancies are there?
Straight away, lordship may come to page number 308 of my writ petition. 308. This is an RTI information that I've received after the recruitment was done regarding how many candidates did not join the post against the vacancies, my lord. They do not reveal the number of candidates that have not joined. That is with me, my lord, at page 308. If your lordship have found, my lord.
308.
Yes, my lord. Annexure 19, my lord.
The select list of which year? Which
This
date?
is of 2022, my lord, and I have been pursuing as I have, my lord. I will coming to that point, but this is regarding the
Now,
vacancy.
how can we direct
No, my
the
lord.
vacancies to be
No,
kept?
point is not that, my lord. This petitioner has been relentlessly pursuing on one simple issue, that whether her qualification of civil engineering and planning is equivalent to civil engineering, which is envisaged in the advertisement. So all these, my lord, litigations in the past has clearly directed the authorities to come to a point to show on the basis of the AICT notifications that this qualifications, whether it can be said to be equivalent. Now, during the process of examining my case, my lord, there were 2 more writ petitions were filed. Now, there I happen to be one of the petitioners' counsel, my lord. Those writ petitions were decided by a coordinate bench of this court, wherein it was categorically, my lord, admitted in an affidavit filed by them that these are the equivalent posts, my lord, and that writ petitions were allowed. So, my lord, I have come before this court relying upon the judgment passed in that coordinate bench, saying that these, my lord, the diploma of civil engineering and planning are not different. They are same, my lord. And this is same, not only we are saying, the director of technical education is saying that that they are same, my lord. I have annexed that document. My lord, the affidavit they have filed in PWD department, they have said that yes, it is equivalent.
No, that is okay. You make out a case on marriage, that's a different matter.
Yes, my lord.
But,
Now, only,
22 select list, can we say that
only,
keep a vacancy?
Only, my lord, skepticism that I'm having today is because if they continue with this particular process of re-advertising this post of the existing vacancies, then I will have no cause of action than where they are going to accommodate me, my lord. Because these posts are still lying vacant.
You cannot preempt a department. Anyone can come and say, I have a good case, keep a post vacant for me.
My lord,
That is not the solution.
One aspect, my lord, at page
Not the
100.
solution. If you are agree, if wrong has been done to you, seek compensation. Process is over in 2022. How do you expect the court to ask for a vacancy to be kept for you of a select list of 2022?
The select list of 2022, my lord,
In 2024 August, under what law? Tell us.
My lord,
you make out a case.
Yes, my lord.
You seek compensation. Can we clock the wine, rewind the clock and make a go back to 2022?
My lord is absolutely correct, my lord. Only, my lord.
No, we cannot direct a vacancy to be kept for you for select list of 2022. Under what law? Tell us.
Yes, my lord.
You may have a very good case, but can we give the relief?
At the end of the day, my lord, if we at all succeed in this case, my lord, at all, my lord, I'm saying, then, my lord, the difficulty will rise again, my lord. Where do we accommodate the petitioner, my lord?
There are instances that we cannot help.
Because
if at the first instance we do not direct them to keep, see, there are matters where even by the expiry of a select list, there are directions of the court
Yes, my
that
lord.
keep one seat vacant, or we make a directions
Yes, my
that
lord.
if he succeeds, then the last of the person should make way.
Yes, my lord.
And all appointments made would be made subject to the outcome of the case.
Of course,
Even
my
those vacancies, the kind of directions are given.
Of course, my
Right
lord.
now, I think one matter we had just heard last week.
Yes, my lord.
But here you have to make out a 2024 matter. How do you expect?
My lord, may kindly just come to this
We
RTI.
will hear this.
My RTI reply, my lord, at page 308, my lord, just
No,
for
that,
one.
that having a vacancy now of 2022 will not be proper on our part to direct. You know how strict the FRNB law is there.
My lord.
Even if he doesn't join, the expiry is expiry. There has to be a new selection. You can't
Then, my
help.
lord, if at all, my lord, he succeeds in this case, my lord, the very cause of action for which I have come, my lord, will become futile exercise, my lord. Because if tomorrow, if I win the case, my lord, and they still come out with this plea that they don't have any vacancy, my lord. This lady, poor young girl, my lord, she has been pursuing relentlessly for last
You
2
should
years,
have
my
got
lord.
you should have got a direction in the
No, we
earlier
have
round.
the direction, my lord.
Earlier round of litigation.
My lord,
Where
we
is the
have the
direction?
direction to, my lord, our direction in the earlier round was very clear that you examine, but while examining, they
Yes,
have
you
rejected.
file affidavit.
That is, my lord, a vacancy, I cannot file affidavit.
No, we're not affidavit, not vacancy. We're not on that.
Yes,
We want to,
so I'll file affidavit.
we want
In fact, my
to,
lord,
we
in
want to
earlier
dispose
round
of the matter.
My lord, within 2 weeks, my
Mr.
lord,
Buragoy says that there are merits, you file, we'll see. And if we find that gross illegality has been done, then we might be inclined to pass some other orders. He says that earlier cases were in his favor,
Yes, my lord.
no,
that the same degree has been held to be equivalent.
no, that is in respect of the another department, my lord, not in this department. My lord, your
No, my
lordship
lord.
can.
Which department?
This is irrigation department, and in probably PWD in that case, my lord, department filed an affidavit. But here in this case, my lord, department, my lord, did not file affidavit. In fact, in his petition, my lord, there is a direction to examine, and it was rejected. And that there is not equivalent, my lord, and that order has been challenged now after more than 18 months, my lord. After more than 18 months, he has been in earlier round of litigation.
Oh, that examination has been done, whether it's equivalent or not.
Yes, your lordship can.
Where is the order?
Page 136, my lord.
136.
136.
136.
136, my lord. That is in pursuance to the order passed by him, his writ petition. And that order has been challenged now, my lord, after 18 months. Page 136, my lord. The minutes of the meeting held on 11/1/2023 at 6 p.m. of the office of the Chambers of the Secretary Higher Education Department, displaying presence the official of the Higher Education Department, Dispute Guwahati, and Public Service Commission with High Court order dated in WPC number 56 of 2023, Dipang Haloi versus State of Assam, and 9 others. The present, these are the person present, my lord. Your lordship kindly say the very last para, my lord.
Yes.
Therefore, the meeting reached in the conclusion that two courts are not interchangeable and suitably different from each other. So that was the conclusion, my lord. Now that order has been challenged now, my lord. That was the order passed, my lord, long back. So that's why I'm submitting, my lord. I will file a affidavit. And regarding, my lord, vacancy, my lord, that field, my lord, department has to come up with a affidavit.
Diploma in civil engineering contains course from diploma in civil engineering training. Oh, where is the annexure 1 to this?
Page 138, my lord. Now, my lord.
Yes, how do you explain the delay?
Yes, my lord, I'll come, my lord. My lord, this is not a delay. Why, my lord, I'm telling? This is 11/1/2023. Now, this order was never communicated to me. I have made a categorical statement. I have made and filed representations to give me a copy. They have never given me this copy. Now, your lordship will see at page 130, my lord, 140 is the writ petition filed by a similarly situated candidate for the irrigation department itself. Now, here in this case, they take a convenience stand that it is equivalent. Lordship may kindly come to that relevant paragraph.
No, see, irrigation is different because. No,
This case is irrelevant. My lord, the case that has placed before your lordship is irrigation department. I am claiming an appointment against irrigation department, my lord. So your lordship may kindly come to page 140, WPC 5882 of 2022, my lord. This was continuing. Bhavita Deka is the petitioner, my lord. And the first line, your lordship will see page 141, heard such and such, my lord, sounding counsel for irrigation department. And then your lordship will kindly come to paragraph number 2, my lord. The case of the petitioner was that she was awarded diploma in civil engineering and planning by certificate number so-and-so issued by the state council for 3 years, my lord. The petitioner number 2 was awarded, my lord, same diploma was awarded to them and even to the present petitioner as well. Now your lordship may kindly come to the relevant part where
what is the requirement here?
Requirement is civil engineering only, according to them, as per advertisement. Now they say, since I do not have diploma in civil engineering, I am having diploma in civil engineering and planning. So the planning word, when it comes, they say it is not equivalent to civil engineering. And therefore, I am not, my lord, eligible to be appointed, my lord. Now your lordship will kindly come to the responses they have given in that writ petition. At page 146, my lord, if your lordship turns.
Well, you file affidavit.
My lord, I'll file it.
File affidavit.
Okay, kindly.
But was this communicated or not?
No, it was never communicated to me, my lord. That's the difficulty, my lord. They never communicated. This is internal matter. Even after, my lord, obtaining some orders, when we go to deposit before the office, my lord, they don't take these orders. I'm submitting with all humility, my lord.
Okay. Who will file affidavit?
My lord,
APSC.
weeks will file.
And department? Okay. Heard Sri H. Buragohai, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. Both the APSC, represented by Sri T.J. Mahanta, learned senior counsel, and the irrigation department, represented by Sri N. Upadhyay, standing counsel, pray for and are granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. You file the affidavit, we will examine.
My lord. My lord, the prayer for interim may kindly be left open. Otherwise, my lord.
No, we'll not pass interim orders.
Yes. I'm much obliged, my lord.
This case is against the order of de novo inquiry law. I think I need some time. No affidavit is prepared.
Notice was issued.
Last.
Let me see. Okay. You're for?
I'm for
Revenue, okay. And who will file affidavit? Who will file affidavit? Department or madam?
Department should be the appropriate.
Okay. Sri J. Hendrik, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department prays for, and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. What is your case, Mr. Khan?
Against the order, whereby lordship de novo.
No, that we have stated. What is your case? How are you basing your case?
Well,
the inquiry was complete.
My lord.
Inquiry was complete.
Inquiry lordship completed and a report submitted. Subsequently, lordship, the disciplinary authority did not agree with that funding, and they asked for lordship de novo inquiry.
Yes, how can you do this?
That's why on the last
occasion, lordship was stayed down, my lord, that order.
What is the stay order?
Already your lordship has.
On 26th.
The interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. You take the appropriate action course under the law. You give him a fresh show cause by the disciplinary authority deferring, asking him to show cause. Why? How can you have a de novo inquiry?
that, my lord, here, the so was already.
You can defer. You are the disciplinary authority. You can defer with the findings. But
That
before
what
deferring,
lordship
before
said,
taking it,
they put in the notice lordship that, you know, it could not
cannot
be
be
there.
de novo.
It-
If
Press
you
inquiry
defer, you know
taken-
what to do.
Not-
But you cannot
I
just
already
keep
went-
on.
I already instructed, my lord, that it-
In one of the cases, the court has gone to the extent that you will keep on repeating unless there is a decision in your favor. That cannot be the purpose. Yes.
Obliged.
Lordship, here I need some time to complete the instruction, Lord.
Resignation not accepted.
In fact, you, after her
Well, why
submission,
didn't you accept the resignation?
Lordship,
Penalty is over, accepted.
I need to obtain instruction, Lordship.
in fact, you are directed to join and to discharge the duties, my lord, subsequent to filing a resignation. That letter also I have annexed.
No, that we know, that you were reinstated
No,
on
no.
5/6.
On 14/6, I tendered my resignation. Subsequent to that, they direct me to join duty and discharge my responsibility.
On the prayer of Ms. M. Bhattacharya, and so and so. Matter is adjourned by further 3 weeks to enable her to obtain the instructions. Get the instructions,
Yes,
advise your.
Lordship, I shall.
They can compel me to walk back. Deep level.
Obliged.
These petitioners are working from 92 in the grade 4 post. And as per this Assam reservation of vacancies in services 2005, 30% should be kept as reserve. But none of the female candidates were promoted. In spite of the lordship, they were regularized at page 22 in service in 2005. Page 22, my lord.
के मार दिए तो सुनने के नसवा को पुरख मार दिए
Personal post code.
हाँ
The post confirmed the personal, they are regularized against personal post code.
okay
It is, instruction is that it is converted. Personal post is withdrawn.
My instruction is,
My lord, what they did not file affidavit, instructions have been given yesterday also. Lordship condition judgment of the Honorable High Court
it
also
cannot
have
be
annexed.
converted. Lord.
High Court judgment have annexed.
where is the conversion
My lord,
where is the conversion
conversion order, they have informed me yesterday only. The order is with them. It is converted. Full number of persons are promoted after conversion. It is here. I have brought a copy. It will type myself. I'm better copy. This total person, human person delay. After conversion, I have brought some copy. They have recently promoted the juniors, all male.
Mr. Saikya, the conversion of somebody else may not help you. You get your conversion order of your clients.
My lord, we
and
are
Mr. Upadhyay, Mr. Saikya is saying something else. Where is your
So far, that in fact, I don't have whether the conversion is there or not.
what is the instructions regarding personnel post?
Lordship, they are appointed against the personal post.
Where?
This is it. Yeah, of course, 2019 lordship.
How many of you are there, Mr. Saikya? 2.
We are, my lord, petitioners, we are 3, no?
10.
3. And lordships kindly see the order of 2, yes. Order of the High Court at page 34. Because these petitioners once approached the Honorable High Court for this reason. That they wanted to appoint the outsiders by way of direct recruitment. The Honorable High Court held, first you have to fill up the post from gate 3 to gate 4 to gate 3.
There is an instruction though that those promotional posts were personal to you.
My lord, there they have, Lordship kindly see, page 43 of the judgment of the High Court.
43.
43.
What is there?
And that is the petition was filed by these petitioners. Lordship will kindly see the relevant portion. Page 44, last para. Having regard to the aforesaid submissions advanced, the petitioner disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to first undertake the process of promotion from grade 4 to grade 3 post and to complete the said process. The respondents are directed not to pursue with the process of recruitment of persons by direct recruitment without first completing the process of for filling up the post in grade 3 by promotion from eligible grade 4 employees. The said exercise is
This,
directed to be carried
Mr.
out.
Saikia, this will not help you if the post held by you are personal to you.
My lord, that they have turned 2019. My lord, now it is converted. That is with them. And Lordship kindly see the letter of the chief engineer.
No, your saying will not do if you are making an assertion. The burden is upon you to produce the document.
My lord, that document that I have brought, this is after conversion they have promoted. This one. After conversion, these names are in my list.
No, where is your order of conversion?
No, my lord, conversion, my lord. The general order is issued by the government as per instruction.
Please produce that order. When the department is denying, you have to produce that order. You get hold of the order. Mr. But you take specific instructions on this. Hearts free RC secure learned.
No, just a minute, my lord. My prayer can be seen, my lord.
No, we are passing an order, don't worry.
No, just a minute, Lordship.
We are not passing any adverse order, Mr. Saikia. We are asking him to take instructions.
It is with them.
That is we are asking.
Yes.
Hearts free RC secure learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop para. Sri N. Upadhyay, learned standing counsel. Irrigation department has submitted that the claim made by the petitioners would not be justified in view of the fact that the post they are holding are personal post. Full stop. Sri Saikia has, however, Sri Saikia, the learned counsel for the petitioners, has, however, submitted that the said stipulation has been removed and the posts have been converted in the meantime. Full stop para. Let specific instructions be obtained by Sri Upadhyay in this regard. Full stop. Tara Upadhyay says it's a personal post. Doesn't know? In this regard, in this regard, the standing council has also placed before this court copy.
And I also read upon the lordship please of the case of statement.
Copy of the written instructions dated 23/12/2019. You have a copy of this?
No,
We'll make a copy. Okay. List to 19 matter list after 2 weeks. I do copy it.
Contents may be added, my lord, that from the selection list, if it is not a personal post list where our names appear, many of them are males are promoted.
There may be some wrong promotion that is different things.
Let him have the instruction, don't worry. 2 weeks.
In fact, lordship, some of the promoted candidate has been reverted back also. There is instance.
These petitioners are on the further retirement in the grade 4. Okay.
Yes.
In this case, the process is on to comply with the order. So it went for a review, then an appeal was dismissed recently, my lord. The process is on, my lord. So will post after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the process will be complete.
Sri S. Bora, learned counsel, appearing for the respondents. Respondent number 4 submits that the process is on for compliance as the appeal and review against The order in question have been dismissed in the meantime. Full stop. He prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain the up-to-date instructions.
Okay, obliged.
I have received the instructions, Lordship. I'll file everything.
R6, what has happened? R6?
As per office notated 14/8/2024, my lord.
Okay.
That is-
Peruse the order dated 14/8/2024 passed by the learned Lozima Court. Full stop. Service upon the respondent number 6 is accepted. Para. On the prayer of Ms. D. Bora, done with Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department. Further time of 3 weeks is granted to file the affidavit of opposition.
After 3 weeks, it will be taken.
20 matter is list on 13th of September.
Okay.
Obliged.
You are for whom, madam? Who's free?
And I
NHM. Any rule?
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, this contempt case has been filed for non-compliance of the order dated 19/11/2023. Lordship, by the last order, the respondent was directed to place the compliance report. But the order has not been complied till date.
Yes.
But the order is almost complied. In fact, the deputy secretary to it, he had already written a letter to the chief engineer asking him to submit all the offensive papers. And just now I just got a verbal instruction that the respective divisions, they have been instructed to do all the needful for releasing the
It's a
pension.
matter of pension. Pension matter.
Lordship, lordship regularization and as well as all the benefits.
Doesn't look good, madam. Contempt on pension matters.
Lordship,
Lordship,
strict
just
order.
You were supposed to give a compliance report.
I would just stay for another 2-3 days to file. the
31/7,
compliance report.
today is what? 19 days gone.
Otherwise, the respective division has already been instructed to do all the
We
needful
want a
efforts.
compliance report.
Just 2 days time.
This will not give a good signal, madam. We need to be strict at times. You are supposed to give a compliance report. If you don't give, law will take its course. No need to give. Yes, ask your officer to come. Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, sorry. Enough is enough. Who's this officer?
Should be the chief engineer PhD offer.
Yes, let him come.
So the
Who's there?
concerned officer would be executive engineer.
Oh, executive, not the executive engineer. What will the executive engineer do?
Because the division is Umrangso division.
Amount has not been disbursed, my lord. Amount has to be disbursed.
Otherwise, he has been considered already.
That will not do.
regularized.
That will not do. That will not do. We are not concerned with the executive engineer. He'll say, I don't know nothing. Umrangso is under a Karbi Anglong. Yes, there's an additional chief engineer.
He is also not responsible unless the amount is disbursed from this placement. Consequent benefit has not been given.
Let us see the direction.
Page 17. Last portion,
Yes.
last three line.
Who is the commissioner and secretary? Public health.
There's no commissioner, secretary or not.
Secretary?
Kailash Karthik is there.
Secretary.
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 And Diganta Kumar Bodo, special.
Madam, this is not done. Court has recorded a compliance for compliance. Where is the compliance gone?
Lordship, I would wait for just
We'll
one.
have it
day.
on Friday. Friday, on Thursday. Thursday bonus. We'll have it on
Friday is
Thursday.
the holiday.
We'll have it on Thursday.
Okay.
Thursday with the compliance report, otherwise you know what we'll do. This court-wide order dated 31/7/2024 had made it clear that the compliance report in terms of the direction dated 19/7/2023 passed in the connected WPC 1231 of 2022 would be placed. Full stop. Ms. M. Kolita, Learned Counsel, has however submitted that though the process is on, the final compliance order, final compliance report is not ready. Full stop para. The aforesaid inaction on the part of the respondents is a matter of serious concern. More so, when the direction of this court on 31/7/2024 itself has been passed in a contempt case. Full stop. As an exceptional circumstance, time till 27th of August, 27th. We're granting you some more time. 27th August is granted, failing which, this court would be constrained to pass appropriate orders, including orders of personal appearance.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Lordship, I appear for respondents 1, 2, 3, and 8.
1, 2, 3, and 8.
What is the rank?
My lord, applicant.
IA4?
Yeah, IA4, my lord. During the pendency of the repetition, my lord, if applicant is not appointed, my lord. Also, there is no any restraint order, my lord.
You are the respondent?
Yes, my lord. And my lord,
I have challenged his selection.
Selection process, my lord.
And no evidence
Selection
has been
for
filed by
what?
the government.
Selection for?
Gav Pradhan, my lord. Gav Pradhan, my lord.
You were selected for
Yes,
Gav Pradhan.
Yes. Charge number 25, Village Hatijan, under Corporate Revenue.
Charge number 25?
Village Hatijana, under
Village
Corporate
Hatijana.
Revenue. Hatijana. Selection list page 18, my lord.
Selected?
Yes. Page 19, my lord, serial number 4.
Your respond number?
5.
What is the order passed?
And last for directed
There's no interim order.
Yes, Lordship, therefore, as per the direction of this honorable court, Lordship, I sent a letter to the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship, but yet received, Lordship. I'll pick the matter the next week, Lordship.
No, we'll say that even if Mr. The applicant's respond number 5 is appointed, that will be subject to the outcome of the repetition.
Lordship.
His interest is also protected.
My vote petition will be.
Why?
Why?
I'm challenging the notification.
If he is appointed, it
Yes.
will be his appointment will be subject to
he
the
may
outcome.
appoint.
Yeah.
If you win, he'll have to make way for you.
Yes, Lordship, he may.
Oh. Heard Sri A.M. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the applicant, who has been arrayed as the respondent number 5 in the connected WPC 5618 of 2023. Full stop. In the aforesaid writ petition has been filed in connection with the disqualification of the writ petitioner in terms of a gazette notification dated 26/8/2021 and a corrigendum dated 27/10/2022 regarding the eligibility age. Full stop. The writ petitioner as well as the applicant are aspirants, were aspirants to the post of Gaupradhan, Gaupradhan, in respect of charge number 25, village Hati Jana, ACTI, JANA, in the district of Borgata. Full stop. You are selected.
Yes, madam. Page 19, madam. Page
Sri
19.
Ahmed, the learned counsel for the applicant, submits that
Page 19.
he
Serial
is
number
the
14.
selected candidate so far as
Serial number 4.
the present charge number 25 is concerned. And in this regard, he has referred to the notification dated 3/1/2023, in which his name is reflected against serial number 43. Full stop. Para. Sri Sigdar, the learned counsel for the opposite party writ petitioner, has however submitted that if any directions for appointment is given, the writ petition would become infructuous. Full stop. Para. Also heard Sri J.K. Goswami, learned state counsel, as well as Sri S. Datta, learned standing counsel for the department. Full stop. Para. After considering the rival submissions, equities, the equities, balance of equities would be served by giving the following direction. Full stop. Para. In terms of the selection of the respondent number 5 applicant, there is the authorities would be at liberty to offer him the appointment. Full stop. However, such appointment would be subject to the outcome of the writ petition. Para, I stand disposed of.
Bless.
Like your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, with all respect to your lordship, I have engaged Mr. Equivalence on 17th. So lordship, my humble submission is kindly accommodate.
Contempt matter.
Yes, your lordship. Kindly accommodate me
Complied
till
with
Thursday, your lordship.
the order dated 15/7/24.
Because
Complied.
Because your lordship.
Okay, Thursday.
Kindly, your lordship.
While
His name has not been shown, your lordship.
this is item number
49, your lordship.
while Ms. S. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, for the respondent, sole respondent, has submitted that the order
Dated
in
15
question dated 15/7/2024 has been complied with, Sri M.K. Nath's learned counsel has paid for a short accommodation. Full stop. Para. List on Thursday.
Yes, sir.
Well, Thursday, I'll be out of.
On next Wednesday.
I'll be back. I'm going for some medical.
Okay, whenever you are there.
30th subject to the 20th.
Okay.
No, lordship 28 because.
28th, I'm coming back.
Okay, 30th.
29th or 30th.
No problem at all, lordship.
30.
Yes, Lord.
Deeply attached.
30.
I'll be obliged, lordship. We will make our submission then, your lordship.
38, huh? Prehistoric.
And your lordship, another request, your lordship. His name to be shown in the cause list.
You are there, you inform him why
Yes.
his name is.
Yes, Lord.
I filed that.
IA for
I for keeping the equivalent number of posts vacant, my lord. They are supposed to file their reply, my lord. Today morning they have filed the affidavit.
in
my
the
lord.
IA.
In IA, my lord. I have received a copy today morning.
Okay, we'll have that copy
I
here.
have a prayer lordship. On 28/11/2025, filed an affidavit in opposition in the main writ petition. So there is some not a mistake, lordship. So
You file an additional affidavit, we'll consider.
one prayer lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw that. I will file a press affidavit.
Affidavit, how do you withdraw an affidavit? It will remain in the.
That should not be.
It will remain in the file. You file an explanation.
Yes.
By way of an additional affidavit. You cannot withdraw.
That may not be considered lottery. There is some typographically I inserted lottery which should have been read petitioner. It was being referred as a respondent lottery.
Those part will take care, don't worry. Unless you change the contents.
Contents are not there, lottery. In the
That doesn't matter. When do we have this? I is by the writ petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
And we have filed the which department? The AFDC represented by Sri P. Sharma has filed the objection to this application today, which however is not with the which however is not tagged with the records. Full stop. Sri Khatoniya, the learned counsel for the applicants has however acknowledged receipt of such objection. Para? List when?
12th of September, Lord.
Can it be put at
We will have it before that, right? 12th of the. We'll have it on 9th of or maybe 6th of September. 6th of September, along with the objection. IA for what? What do you need in the IA?
Lordship, here, they are saying that some posts may be vacant.
Okay.
Lordship, here, Lordship, it's a simple one-line argument, Lordship.
Okay.
But today we have filed our Ukalo number.
For whom?
Lordship for respondent number 1, Lord.
One.
Lordship.
Petitioner, who's for the petitioner? Anyone? None appears for the petitioner on call. Ms. J. Bora, learned counsel has submitted that she has entered appearance by filing Wakalatnama on behalf of the respondent number 1. She prays for and is accordingly granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Page 10.
Notice issued. Notice issued.
Already issued.
No such person in this address. No such person. Who is the
Director Health Service?
Director Health Service? Munendranath Nate, he is the Director of Health Service. Any Health Council? Health Department Council? Who is the Director?
Director.
Nate?
Director, Lordship, here, Lordship, I'll have to get the name first. Yes, I think Mr.
Nate is the Director.
Lordship, maybe, Lordship, I'm not sure, Lordship, I'll just have to find out.
Why this office note? No such person in this address.
Maybe the actor, maybe he's retired, Lordship, maybe that.
Nate is not retired.
Lordship, I'm not sure, Lordship, here. So I think.
Director Health.
Lordship may have it after some time, Lordship, I'll just find out, Lordship.
But sometime it may not be possible. You just get a telephonic instruction or ask for your colleague.
Yes, Lordship.
Today, file our Okada number
55,
55 and 56.
56. Who is for 56?
Lordship, here in this, in 56, Your Lordship, I had a communication from Director of Federal, Your Lordship. The matter has been complied with it.
56 complied with.
My lord, I need some time to obtain instruction.
See the order copy.
So
What
the
instructions?
Order is my.
Treasury officer did.
10 minutes, it made.
This is the order.
My lord.
You have a look at the, first, we, one by one, we'll pass orders. Baluram Gogoi, madam, you are entering appearance.
Lordship, for exponent number 1, 4 and 6.
Miss J. Bora, Senate Council submits that she has entered appearance for respond numbers 1, 4 and 6
4 and 6, Lordship.
by filing Wakalat Nama. She prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. It will go. Then item number 50, 56, huh? WBC, contempt 352. Heard 3M Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para? This is by whom?
A Director of Pension, because that's. Lordship number 5. Contemporary number.
Okay. Three so learned counsel has, however, submitted that the order in question has been complied with. Full stop. He has also placed on record a communication dated 13/8/2024 issued by the Director of Pension, Assam, to the Treasury Officer, Dhubri Treasury, on the subject of payment of revised pension in respect of the petitioner in this case. Full stop. Para. A copy of the aforesaid order is also furnished to 3M Islam, learned counsel. Para. In view of the aforesaid development, this court is of the opinion that there is no requirement to continue with these proceedings, and the same is accordingly closed. Para. Copy of the order dated 13/8/2024 is made part of the records. You have a copy?
I shall furnish.
You have a copy, otherwise?
Yeah, soft copy is there.
You have to make a photocopy of this and give one of the records. In this case, what is your name? S Islam. H Islam, R7.
Let it be there, I shall do that.
Okay. Highly obliged. Now to take a video to Likiba. B2. Item number
57 and 58, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, there was a direction from the court, my lord. If the entire matter is not heard, my lord, then I may be permitted to insist upon the interlocutory application for stay vacating, my. So now, my lord, today, paucity of the time, it may not be possible, my lord. Lordship fix any other date, my lord.
I is by you, Mr. Baldria.
File me, my.
What is the matter, madam?
Matter is the relating to the promotion, my. Promotion assistant development officer to development officer.
Which department?
Tourism department.
Development officer, your
And
lordship.
she
from
hails
the-
from BTC. I am from the Assam, my lord, general. And she wants to be clubbed in Guwahati, my lord.
Not in Guwahati, what is-
There are two writ petitions.
There are two writ petition filed by me. I am the writ petitioner, my lord. For promotion to the post of Tourism Development Officer, Lordship, my appointing authority is the BTC. He is
Okay.
correct, your Lordship, and he is appointing authority is the Government of Assam. So Lordship is aware of, your Lordship, the BTC has got the power to give appointment only as regards grade 3 and grade 4 posts. So my next promotional post is a grade 2 post wherein a recommendation of APS is required. BTC do not have the power to give appointment to grade 2 post. So Lordship, since I fulfill all the criteria, your Lordship, my prayer is that my name should be included in the gradation list prepared by the state government. They've overlooked it, your Lordship. Time and again, I have filed representation before the authorities. I filed objection against the draft gradation list. They've overlooked it and they have prepared a final gradation list. And your Lordship, his name comes in serial number 1. My name doesn't take place. I don't say my case should be considered for promotion, but my name should be included, your Lordship, along with the persons who are
Yes,
eligible for
Mr. Nath,
promotion.
Tourism Department. What do you say?
They filed the affidavit.
Now, how do you treat a person who is in BTC and who will not have a promotional ladder only because the appointing authority has the jurisdiction to appoint only up to grade 3. But if one has the experience and qualification eligibility to be promoted, one has to be considered, right? Of promotion, consideration promotion has to be there. It's a legal right. Some
No, my
resolution
lord.
has to be done.
My lord, I'll clarify the point, my lord. Yeah, my lord, what happened? She.
One second. Yes, no, Mr. Nath, yes. Mr. Nath.
Readings are completed.
My lord, I'll just clarify one point, my lord. I was appointed regular appointment by the APSC February 2011. And she was appointed December 2011. Much more, my lord, 10 months later than me. And her post was given sanction retention by the year 2015. Now she is competing me. Because of the stay order, my promotion got out. And I am number 1. All
And
along,
the criteria for promotion is merit cum seniority.
my
Your Lordship,
all
you
along,
should say that.
all along, my lord, she has claimed her number to be included in number 2, my.
I'm
her
not saying that, your Lordship, is
in
misunderstood the facts.
No, from her
What
own
is the criteria for promotion?
promotion, my lord, there is a service law is there, my lord.
No, no,
Merit
what is
cum
the- what-
seniority.
Merit
your
cum
Lordship.
seniority.
No, if suppose tomorrow she doesn't have a case that she's out, but if she has a case, she comes within the zone of consideration.
Zone of consideration not above me.
No. Zone of consideration is not above or below. Zone of consideration is coming within the ambit of consideration. That you will be regarded as well as her. And the criteria will be applied. If the criteria is seniority cum merit, then probably your submissions can be easily accepted. But if the criteria which has fallen is merit cum seniority, then you are at par.
No, my lord, seniority cum merit. If I am not.
Rule 22. Merit cum seniority.
I think if it's a grade 2 post, it cannot be seniority cum merit. It has to be merit cum seniority. No, even if you do not amalgamate, then how do you redress the problem of a person in BTC who claims to be considered for promotion? And obviously, promotion is a cherished right, consideration. She cannot be made to stagnant only because she is in BTC or maybe NC Hills or Karbi Anglong. Okay, today time over. We'll have it some other day.
Lordship,
We can have it on Tuesday next.
Tuesday, my lord.
Okay.
As the under stay begetting column.
Okay, tell us then,
First week of September, can it be, your lordship?
First we got a promotion.
3rd September.
Lordship.
My lord, can
That's-
it be little bit prior, my lord, because my lord, comment is going to.
In the last week, we only have 3 days. 27, he has a problem. 28, 29, 30. 3 days.
I don't, can it be on 3rd or 4th?
4th is a holiday, 3rd Tuesday. Good.
Right.
Paucity of time
Under
not
stay
permit-
vacating column, my lord.
did not permit the matter to be taken up today. Full stop para. List for consideration on 3rd of September 2024. List under the column
Stay
stay
vacating.
vacating.
Stay vacating column.
Lordship, interim order is still today.
That interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Before, Lordship, he has, he's not there in office anymore. Lordship, I've given the name.
Okay,
of the current incumbent.
When did he retire?
Lordship, I've been informed some long time back. That is
Oh,
what the-
maybe he has wrongly. Huh?
I can write this thing for net connect.
I've given the name of the new incumbent, current incumbent, my lord. So,
Okay, you file application.
Just give me chance to
Lordship,
correct
but they have to
this
send a
name
notice
and
to the.
file again.
Correct where? Here. It's not done. Those days are gone. You have to file application. And before that, you have to send him a fresh notice. You issue a notice from your side, then after around a month, you file an application for implement and have his receipt. Okay. Do office note dated 14/8/2024 reflects that the notice has been received back as unserved, comma, this court has been informed that the incumbent is no longer holding the post of Director of Health Services, full stop para. Sri Aramgir learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for, and is granted 4 weeks time to take steps and file implement application of the present incumbent. Full stop. List accordingly. Okay.
Only
2 weeks will not do. You have to send him a notice. Give him adequate time to comply. Then file an additional affidavit. You have to issue not court's notice. You have to send a notice either by your client or by the advocate. Send him the order, the DCD order, comply with, and thereafter file an implement application. Okay. Mr. Chakraborty, which matter? We'll give a date. We'll give a date.
last item 64 is a contempt matter. I've checked the record, the service is not complete.
No, we don't sit after 4:45, whatever is the case.
My lord, item 59.
We work from the time allotted to us, not beyond that.